Hi. There we go. What's that? What? There was a stream earlier? Huh? What? No audio? What are you talking about? Nothing happened. uh Fuck me, man. I somehow my microphone got disconnected at some point in OBS and I thought it was fine. Turns out it wasn't. Um let's see. Long and short of it, I'm having a late start today. Obviously, it's nearly 10 o'clock for me. That's 6 hours from when my intended to stream at 4 o'clock for me. Long and short of it, I went to go run some errands. Ran some errands today. Took my dad to a doctor's appointment. Did all that fun stuff. Came back and took care of a couple other things. And then I was like, well, I still got like an hour. Let's do a little cat nap. I could use a little cat nap. Let's get like 10 minutes. This cat nap. Let's lay down for a moment. Rest my eyes. Been up way early. I'm up at my normal time, but I was like up and going and taking care of some stuff like by 8 o'clock. So, up taking care of a whole bunch of stuff, run some errands, not like stress, but like having to pay attention to a whole bunch of stuff. So I was like, let's rest my hands for a little bit. Get about 10 minutes, and I still have like just shy of an hour. Eat up, move around. So 5 hours later, I woke up, which threw off all my plans. But which, by the way, it is trash night, so I gotta go take care of that in like an hour or two to make sure trash is taken care of for tomorrow morning. But anyway, that's the main thing out loud. First things first, let's get this out of the way. One, how's everyone doing? Doing all right? I hope so. We're gonna go ahead and do this. One moment. Stream. Everything all good? Hang on, let me double check the YouTube stream. Make sure that's not on fire. Okay. Oh, YouTube's fine. Thought it was for a moment. Okay. Anyways, so let's just go over a couple things really quick. Scheduling and general plans for Dan. Something I realized about myself is I do enjoy horror movies. In fact, towards Halloween, like this last month of October, I have partaken in a bunch of horror movies, and I watched a bunch of them, and or Halloween themed movies. The event, not the time of year, not the movie franchise. Rewatched Trick or Treat last weekend. Did I rewatch The Thing like I usually do? Checked out a couple other flicks here and there. Just really. One second. What the fuck? Just kind of get into the spirit of Halloween, watching some Halloween themed stuff, some scary stuff, some not necessarily scary stuff, but like some fun like Halloween specials, stuff like that. Like I think next couple days, I think I'm gonna sit down where me and my dad are gonna check out and where you watch the Peanuts Halloween special again. But anyways, what I've realized is like, okay, in the past when I've done like a full month of horror movies or like Halloween themed movies, one, they weren't all horror movies, and two, a horror movie is like an hour and a half to 2 hours at most, with a few exceptions. Me going through horror games, that's like 8 to 10 hour sessions a piece, and like going through that list, what I realized is that was going to be potentially exhaustive on my end. I like variety. People, you guys have probably seen that by now. I like variety. I like variety in my content. I like variety in what I partake in, as much as what I put out for everyone. Hell, like even when it comes to, like, the YouTube shorts and, like, the short form content, I try my best not just to put out just one type of video or content over time. I try to put out a variety of things. So if you see like a couple Helldivers videos, you're probably going to see like the longer RPG video or something like that. And I've just been trying my best to and like the way I work and the way I do the short form stuff, I'm trying to do like sprinkle in current stuff and old stuff at the same time, and kind of like over time, everything will be spread out a little bit, right? Well, again, that's not just for you guys, that's also for me, right? That is just as much for me as it is for you. And what I realized is when I set up this month of horror movies, horror games, sorry, not horror movies, I was unfortunately kind of set myself up for failure, because even though these games are different and like a lot of them would be different, having like 3 to 4 weeks of back-to-back horror games with different like somewhat similar jump scares, certainly similar things, or like certain psychological horror and stuff like that, just some people are totally down for that. I realize that that's not really my thing. Like, if I could do this again, I probably would have made the Dead Space games a bit more spread out. Like, what I probably would have done in retrospect, and what I should have done, was have like Dead Space Remake this week, had Dead Space 2 next week, and then Dead Space 3 the following weekend. And maybe sprinkling in like maybe Silent Hill F on Halloween, right? And like maybe sprinkling like another game, maybe. But it's just like, I'm not gonna force myself to do this, because I don't want to. No need to force myself to do it and have so you guys not enjoying it and myself not enjoying it, right? But already committed this week, so we're going to finish Dead Space tonight. We're going to go however long it takes to beat it. More than likely we'll beat it tonight, but we'll see. And then Dead Space 2 will be at normal time tomorrow. Dead Space 3 will be on the weekend with my friend Michael. As said before, it's going to be earlier streams because kind of working with his schedule. Due to the nature of his job and everything, he goes to sleep way early in the morning, but he wakes up way early, like at like 1 or 2 a.m. So like his day starts way earlier. He's also about 2 or so hours ahead of me as far as time zones are concerned. So we're kind of like working with his schedule a little bit. He agreed to do about 8-hour sessions. We may not do full 8-hour sessions, depending. Like for him, if you look at his streams and his patterns, like he doesn't usually go for that long. I feel like this is me talking clear. To be clear, this is just me talking. I think he's using the potential streams we're going to do as a bit of a test bed to see if he's down to do longer streams. I know that there's been a couple of times where like we've played some multiplayer games together all day, and when like we co-stream and stuff like that, like I think he's used it like okay, can he go do this as this long in the sort of format. But once he hops off, he may or may not join me for some Battlefield 6. He more likely is going to go and take care of his stuff and then leave for the evening. But I will switch over to Battlefield 6. I got that. I've been sticking around a little bit with it, having some fun. We'll be just have some fun with Battlefield 6, and then Sunday, same thing. Dead Space 3. Do some Helldivers. Do a couple operations or two. Then sadly doesn't format the week schedule like it does for the current week. Sorry. But 22nd, next Wednesday, Dispatch officially comes out. I don't know how long Dispatch is. I know they're going to do episodic format, so they're going to release the chunks in the next coming weeks, like in 5 chunks. So, I don't know how long they are. They could be an hour. They could be 5 hours. They could be 10 hours for all I know. I don't know. So I figured a 10-hour block of time should be more than enough to check out whatever Dispatch has for me. I thought about maybe waiting for the full release, but I was like, you know what? It'd be kind of fun to play a game like week to week like this. And I'm kind of experimenting with this for like potentially some other games that might be not similar entirely, but kind of a similar vibe of like, what would I be down to do a game like once a week that is like a longer form narrative game like that, right? Let's say if Dispatch is only 5 hours, I'm going to assume the following episodes will probably be about the same length. So then I will change a couple things accordingly. I'll probably add in like either a couple of my single player one-off games or some of the other recurring games into the mix. Might be Battlefield, might be Helldivers, whatever. Next Thursday, we're going to be starting KOTOR. Said fuck it, let's start some KOTOR, baby. Hey, maybe, just maybe, me playing KOTOR puts that energy out there that they might officially show off some new stuff for the KOTOR remake. And it might actually become real. I know that's a whole lot of hopium that I just sniffed off my desk right here. Like full Scarface style, just pop. But nevertheless, KOTOR, it's going to be a modded playthrough. The only things most of it's going to be like visual mods, it's like updating some of the character models, updating the background and stuff. There's like a couple mods I'm kind of debating with. One major mod is like the mod that makes you start as a Jedi. I'm only debating on that mod because I don't mind playing KOTOR where you only level up to like the level 2 or 3, maybe even level 4, and like being like a normal person and you become a Jedi. I don't mind that, and it kind of has like a fun game flow to it. I gotta double check that Jedi mod and make sure it doesn't break the game, because if it breaks the game, that's something I want to last thing I want to have happen is for the game to break on stream. It's one thing if I was playing a playthrough on my own and it broke on me, like, ah, fuck it, whatever, right? But this will not be my first time playing a series. It will be like time number 5 or 6 playing KOTOR 1. I think I've played KOTOR 2 like 3 or 4 times, and I know I've played KOTOR 1 at least 2 more times than KOTOR 1. I mean, KOTOR 2. So spoilers, it'll be open spoiler discussion. We'll feel free to talk really anything Star Wars related, to be honest. Totally be down for that. And then Friday, we're going to do a full day of Battlefield 6. I actually want to check out the campaign. I don't know how long it is. I think it's like 6 hours. I don't believe it's like a super long campaign, but we're gonna check out Battlefield 6. Have some fun with that. More than likely will also be a full day of multiplayer as well. So it's gonna be like check out the campaign. I'll double check. Actually, you know what? I could just do this right now. How long to beat? And then we go Battlefield 6. You know, it helps if I spell it correctly. I hear that's a helpful thing. Main story is 5.5 hours. Perfect. All right. Well, what we'll do is, I think what I'll do is just start off that day of Battlefield 6 with like a multiplayer match of some kind. Just get into it. Then we'll hop over to the single player content and play that for like 5 hours or so, however long it is. Beat it. Probably is going to be a lukewarm response. And then we'll could just do more Battlefield 6. It'd be kind of fun to do a full day of Battlefield. Enjoy Battlefield. I enjoy Battlefield 6 in the beta. You know, and as far as their campaigns are concerned, I enjoyed the Bad Company campaigns. I thought Battlefield 3's campaign, there was a couple cool visual moments, but other than that, I didn't really give a shit about it. Battlefield 4 campaign was nothing burger. I enjoyed Battlefield 1's like little short stories. I actually really enjoyed those. Gameplay wise, I didn't enjoy them that much. I thought they were very meh, and clearly Battlefield is not designed for that. but I did really enjoy the cutscenes, at least. So I didn't play. I skipped Battlefield 5. But yeah, we'll check that out. And then it's gonna be the week next weekend's gonna be nothing more than more KOTOR. Just a heads up to everyone, that will be a light side playthrough. Not gonna do dark side bullshit. But I will do dark side things. Don't get it twisted. Or our character's not gonna be a perfect goody two shoes. I will not be a full perfect saint. There will be some things that will be dark. But that's the focus. It'll be a light side playthrough. Same with KOTOR 2. Same with some other stuff in the future. Then the week of Halloween, Dispatch again. Again, we'll see how long Dispatch is and whatever it takes. But we'll go through Dispatch. Like I said, if it's like after I do the first episode Dispatch, I'll have a better idea how long those episodes are going to be. And we'll go from there. Then for October 30th and 31st for Halloween, we're going to be doing Silent Hill F. I'll play Silent Hill. Check out Silent Hill F. I have played the first 3 Silent Hill games before. I've watched playthroughs of 4. I've seen the Super Best Friends play Homecoming and Downpour to hilarious degrees. I've also seen some people play like the first couple Silent Hill games. I originally was going to play the remake of 2, but I decided to push 2's remake back. If you're a returning person, you might have noticed, hey, what happened to Alien Isolation and System Shock 1 and 2? They're being pushed back. Down the line, we'll talk about Alien Isolation when it feels good and ready. Same with System Shock 1 and 2. More than likely, we'll do like System Shock 1 week in the future, and then like a couple weeks later, we'll do System Shock 2. And System Shock will be obviously the remake, and System Shock 2 will be the anniversary edition with some mods. Actually, both will probably have some mods, so liven the games up. But then the following weekend will be more KOTOR. More than likely, I will beat KOTOR by then. It's only like a 50-hour experience. I played through it before. I know what I'm doing. So November will probably be KOTOR being finished. I have it listed on the 6th, just in case. If there's still stuff we gotta do. Again, Dispatch again. We're just hitting. It's gonna be repeated dispatches. Then we got KOTOR, and then also some day of multiplayer games. Do a little bit of Helldivers 2 on the 7th. Do some more Battlefield 6. Do some No Man's Sky. This is also N7 day. Hopefully, there will be a trailer for the next Mass Effect game or a major update. We'll see. Probably not, unfortunately, but we'll see. I'm hoping it's not going to be this is another CG bullshit. I'm hoping we actually be like, here's the game. It's coming out next year. Mainly because I don't think they can last that long, but whatever. That's a whole other discussion. I'll also be checking out a whole bunch of like mod showcases they have. Any major mods, anything cool that people are showing off. And then what will happen after this particular week, after N7 week, is I will prep the Mass Effect games with all the mods and everything to be ready for the playthrough. Then we'll play Shadow Complex Remastered. Gonna have some fun with that. It's a Metroidvania. It's been a game that I've been wanting to play for 15 years now. I've owned it for a long time. Figured might as well check it out, right? Then we got the game called The First Tree. It's an indie game I've owned for a minute. It's only like 2 hours apparently, or it's only like a couple hours long. So we're gonna check it out. It's like one of those indie visual experiences, and I feel like, yeah, let's do that. That'd be fun. And it'd also be really fun to follow up whatever this experience is, of like how like emotional it is and everything with They Are Billions. We completely transparent. I think 99% of my time with They Are Billions has been spent on one particular map, doing one particular play style, just fighting off a million zombies at a certain choke point. If you're down for that, fuck yeah. We'll do They Are Billions, and then we'll probably just do another run of FTL. It'll be fun to do. I love FTL. I'm always down for more FTL. We'll do a run of FTL. Then November 12th, the last week I have listed for here. I still have my personal schedule behind the scenes that is 6 months out of everything, but this is more of a concrete plan. I believe this is the last week of Dispatch, so this will probably be the finale, whatever it is. We'll play that. 13th, I think it would be fun to change it up a little bit, play a little bit of Battlefront 2 Classic. I got the game modded the fuck out. Behind the scenes, I've been working on getting Battlefront 2 EA modded. And getting some pretty cool mods in there. There's just a couple things I'm waiting for certain mod supports and certain official releases, but nevertheless, I mean, by this point in time, we'll probably have Battlefront 2 EA Edition modded up completely as well, so this might get switched up a little bit by this point in time, but we'll see. But yeah, just like, it'd be fun to do Battlefront 2. Just a little throwback thing. Couple hours, you know what I mean? And then we'll do some more Battlefield 6, new hotness. Then some No Man's Sky. I might throw in some Helldivers 2 for like an operation or so, because Helldivers, it's always fun. This, again, with the recurring game stuff, it's always like, this is what I have listed. More than likely, there'll be other stuff before I be thrown in the mix. Then I'll start my Mass Effect trilogy playthrough. I have played this series for, I am pretty sure, 10,000 hours. I have put a significant amount of time in the series, an unhealthy amount of time in the series, and I was like, I've already replayed this trilogy twice this year off stream alone, because I'm a psychopath, crazy person that loves the trilogy, and I'm gonna play them again. But I figure I might as well I want to do at least a single playthrough of the entire trilogy on stream. I've been debating, like, maybe I would like to do like a recurring yearly tradition of playing Mass Effect on stream. That would be fun, with like different playthroughs and stuff. And maybe next year might be like, you know, a femship, and might be like let chat make decisions or something like that. I don't know, we'll see. More like I'll just literally just roll the dice, or we'll roll some dice, I don't know. But like, this is gonna be a fully modded playthrough, kind of similar to Dead Space. Spoilers galore, discuss to your heart's content. But unlike horror games, I could play Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 back to back to back without any issue, because I have an unhealthy obsession with the series. But yeah, that is the plan of what I'm publicly showing for the next number of weeks, upcoming weeks. And again, there's stuff planned well in advance for the next 6 months, but that stuff will come down the line. But enough blabbing, enough jabbering. We got a Dead Space game to play and beat. Boy, howdy, do we got a Dead Space game to play. So, enough chit chat. Because what we gotta do is we gotta knuckle down. We're gonna beat it today. As it said in the chat, for anyone that is watching, there's a couple of you in here. Feel free to chat, feel free to discuss, and again, open spoilers galore. I will be openly discussing things about the entire trilogy, and also the expanded universe of Dead Space. We'll be openly discussing stuff. You know, there's some thoughts I will save for like when we get to Dead Space 2 tomorrow, or Dead Space 3 this weekend, but feel free to just openly discuss everything and anything. Okay. We just got done going a run through. Let's see, do we... do I got anything to sell? Yes, sell that ruby semiconductor. Okay, let's grab ourselves a power node. then let's do the smart thing. Let's grab a med pack. Plasma cutter is always a good investment. I'll tap out the line gun. No, I'll tap out the line gun for the flamethrower. And there we go. Some people are going to be looking at what I'm doing and be like, oh my god, why would you buy ammo? My thought process is, why the fuck wouldn't I? I want to be able to use these guns. But I'd be a fool not to. Okay, we need to... There we go. All right. Bread and butter, ready to go. You know what? I should make another save just in case just in case. You know what I mean? All right. All right. Coolant pipelines? Was this a... Okay, no, this is a whole... Ow! What the fuck? Did I get hurt by the door? Hey. Stop that. Oh, not these things. Need spike. Jerks. A lot of you. Okay. I'm going through there. Got it. Now, I'm glad the regenerator doesn't regenerate parts of limbs. Oh, this stuttering is bad today. But at least on my end, it's not that bad.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Level 3 in my butt. All right. You might notice that I'm a spastic saver. One of my biggest gripes with any game ever is lost progress. All right. You guys down for me memeing on a boss fight? I'm gonna see if I can do this boss fight as fast as I've done it in the past. I don't have the plasma cutter upgrade. That comes later, I believe. All right, asshole.
Seeing my hunter unleashed is almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
If you've hurt Nicole,
I have never shown you anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
What's fuck does that imply is that he knows?
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines?
Yeah.
Our homecoming will be truly divine.
You know, I think
Doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
that would be pretty bad, actually.
take these things to Earth. It's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark,
We will made into a hole.
or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
Perhaps. All right, jerkweed. Come on. Yeah. Okay, I just need you to... Hey, where are you going? We're not done yet.
Bastard let me out again. Isaac, you okay?
Ah, stop that hunter. When Mercer's gone,
Thank you.
he wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew dock.
Ooh, why? Okay.
Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Woohoo! I don't think, okay, I did not do that boss fight as fast as I did when I first played the remake a couple years ago. What?
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
Alright. Well, I don't have to worry about the hunter anytime soon.
Something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Yeah, the insanity field's going full effect here because Isaac's starting to see shit. Okay, so now what I need to do is track this objective. Hey! Get out of here! That was uncalled for. Absolutely uncalled for. Absolutely. I am going to talk to your manager. Where is your necromorph manager at? Alright. Anyways. I guess that was the manager, huh? All right. I should make a save. I'm gonna be honest, that hook that was just behind me, I thought that was a necromorph arm. I'm like, am I about to get jumped at the save station? Okay, let's see how we're doing on ammo. We just got some line wrecks. Let's tag out the contact beam for the line gun. Simply because I just got some ammo for it. Yeah, let's run around with good old Ripper Chan. Because this girl wants to sing, baby. And who am I to deny Ripper Chan her bloodlust? I mean, truly, who are we to deny her? There's a lot of whispering in here. I believe I have to go all the way into medical to scan this tissue sample. Get out of here. Stupid baby. Let her sing, baby. Sing for me. Sing for me. Atta girl. Ripper Chan's is best girl, as we all know. How we doing? We got a few bucks. Ooh, I got some pulse rounds. All right, pulse rifle gets swapped out for the flamethrower when the time comes. Fuck it, we'll make another save. What's the harm in making another save? I don't see a harm in it. And that's just me. By the way, there's a number of you in here. Hope you guys are all doing good. Feel free to chat. If you don't want to chat, you just want to watch, that's also cool. I don't have a preference. You do you. Is this some guy? No. Ah, crap. Still going the right way, right? Yeah. All right. Lockdown again? Okay. Wasn't sure if we're going to have another lockdown. All right. I believe it's this guy. That's what I'm here for. All right. Wants me to go back up? Okay. Whole lot of whispering here. Hey, knock that off. It's not cool. I don't appreciate what you just said about my mother. Dun, dun, dun. I don't appreciate how you're staring at me. You're a fake. I don't appreciate fakes around here. Oh, we gotta go in there, huh? Alright, well, I'll make a quick little save. Quick little jaunt, as they say. Now, it is fucked up what happened to Harris. I'll be honest. I also appreciate that when you do Harris's story, it's like Isaac is like sympathetic to him. Hey, get out of here, baby. You know, I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of this channel. It's a little too unitologist for my taste. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know. Maybe just call me old-fashioned, but I'm not the biggest fan of having my network TV be all unitologist focused. Hey, audio log.
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer, tissue regeneration experiment 5. The children of the marker kind necromorphs have provided all the material I could ask for. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results.
Oh?
Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Above the glabella?
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Oh, okay. Hey, thank you. You know what? Chalice Mercer might be a psychopathic doctor that is the definition of malpractice, but he keeps his tools clean. And you know what? I have met good doctors that don't keep their tools clean. Evens out? It doesn't even out. Ooh, a fan. Okay. Fan, where you go? There you go. Just making sure. Okay, that thing's dead, which is good. You guys still dead in there. Go to work, Ripper Chan. Alright, yeah, that's his bed. First things first. Collect 75 logs, holy shit. Dr. C. Mercer, second science officer, conversation with B. Harris. Patient Harris, that's why you're writing this down? Dr. Mercer, the church will thank me later. Dr. Mercer, I'm here at 2, Mr. Harris. Others find the marker signal a burden, but for me it's inspiring. New surgical techniques, new technical designs. Dr. Mercer, I pity I can't grasp the deeper nuances like you do. Patient Harris, you mean the codes or the voices that are hungry to be heard? Patient Harris, hungry like stars are hungry. Dr. Mercer, and to think those fools tried to cure you. You have divine insight, Mr. Harris. I can interpret it. The deepest secrets of the marker, convergence, even the hive mind itself, could be ours, if you trust me. Patient Harris, God speaks through the marker. It needs to be heard, but I can't give it to you. I try, but it slips away, like it's stuck behind my eyes. Dr. Mercer, the best means to retrieve it would have unfortunate consequences. Unless... Tell me, Mr. Harris, do you know the term cellular regeneration? Mercer, you are the definition of malpractice. Oh, you had puntos.
Here, look up for me. Just a slip of bone between us and harmless secrets. Relax. It won't be like Gage's 7 at that unpleasant.
Wasn't the nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do with ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colonies. Don't let someone be different. Don't listen. Of course.
Yeah, they do. I'm ready.
Just let me just take this nail gun into your eyeball.
Oh God. I can see. The mark is closed. It's been trying to show me.
Brother Moons are awake.
They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can answer. Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
That will be when we go to ore storage later. All right, let's do a save. Yeah, when he says they are hungry, they are awake. He's referring to the Brother Moons. Where did my spike go? There it is. All right, now we're back to tram maintenance. Oh, some money. I will take that. Oh, what's this guy?
Clearance confirmed.
All right. I'm retracing my steps, right? Yes. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Did I seriously grab a bolt? Yeah, whatever. What's up, homie? Sing for me, Ripper Chan. This place is getting a little filled with bodies. Like, it's a little crowded in here. Well, let's make another save. Now, saving often isn't a bad thing. At least in my experience. Oh, it's a good thing the bodies are still here. Alright.
Flight deck tram control.
So,
Flight deck tram control.
you guys catch any new games lately? How about those Mets? Oh, the Mets still not good. Shame. Were the effort good? I know. I would have laughed if I looked over and saw like the viewer count dropped by like 5 people. How am I doing? Yeah, you know what? People look down on this. It would be smart of me to grab a med kit, just to be on the safe side. You never know. Speaking of, let's just double check the streams to make sure the streams are going all right. Hope everyone's having a good time in here, by the way. There's a number of you in the YouTube side. Holy shit. Hope you're enjoying my content. Let's enter the bathroom. What's the worst that could happen in here? I know better than to go near the toilets. I've seen what happened to Wooly. And to be honest, I don't need doo-doo on me. Especially space goop doo-doo that is like feces, weird marker meat stuff, and necromorph meat stuff, and human meat stuff. All like in a gross mix. Do 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 do. I said this before. The Ishimura.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical. He said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
Yeah, I mean, said this before. The Ishimura is a ship that would have been creepy to work on before the necromorph bullshit.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross. Now that sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. The Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help. What harm could some fresh fruit do?
You know, the necromorphs wouldn't be that bad if they fed on fresh fruit. Ooh. May Alton be with you. You know, if I were to go to the bathroom and I saw that shit, I think I would probably just piss on the wall. Like, fuck that, man. Hey, nice try. You tried to piss on me. Get off me. Get off me. They tried to goop on me, but I was too far away from. They tried though. I'm not sure if I would trust a health pack that's next to a toilet. You know, this game is designed to fuck with you. I know it doesn't happen in this game, but
Altering cycle initiated.
but I really appreciate that scare that happens in Dead Space 2, where when you go into the elevator and there's like a puker, like as soon as you open the elevator, there's just a puker in there and he just tries to grab you. It's a cheap move, but I appreciate it because you go through Dead Space 1 knowing the elevators are safe. The Dead Space 2 is constantly as fucks with your knowledge.
This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
One of the best things they did in the remake is Jacob and Elizabeth's story, because it was all through like audio logs and text in the original game.
Report in loop.
Oh shit, it's a loop. But then actually have them be actual characters throughout the game is a nice thing.
Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
That's nasty. We'll do a save first, just to be smart. Just to be on the safe side and on the smart side. Bye to everyone that is watching us. Holy shit, there is quite a few of you. Feel free to, well, one, chat if you want to, but also I do stream this to both YouTube and Twitch. So if you prefer YouTube, by all means stay on YouTube. If you prefer to watch stuff on Twitch, by all means that's also there. YouTube stream looks a lot better. It does, because I have a higher bitrate limit I'm allowed on YouTube, but I do know people prefer Twitch's chat tools and everything. So by all means, go either way.
Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis. Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
You can't stop me.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
You know, fun fact, I believe, yeah, like you can, I believe there's like a chunk of this dialogue that gets skipped if you already did something ahead of time.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan, is that what's poisoning the air?
Mm-hmm.
The air. My team, it's destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
Yeah.
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan.
It's so wild that she's just casually next to one.
That connection goes both ways.
Okay, so if I get to your team and inject them,
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Gotta go back now. Yeah, we're going here now. Money wise, nothing has really changed all that much. We'll top off. Yeah, get a nice bar of health. How's everyone doing, by the way? There's a number of you that's hanging out here. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. We want to check out dear old Dan playing some Dead Space. Our aim, no accidents, huh? What if we aim on a bullseye? Ah, yeah, this room. Ripper upgrade, baby. Oh god. Like, I love the plasma cutter. It's the bread and butter. It's a gun that just works. But the Ripper is so much fun. All right. Let's do some upgrades, shall we? All right, Ripper Chan. What we got as an upgrade? And additional ricochet. All right. So let's see. Health would be nice. Let's get this going. And there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on Plasma Cutter and Suit, but I will eventually, I'll grab, what I will do is I will at least grab a couple of these early upgrades for the Ripper and the Contact Beam. I might grab some stuff, but I always focus on the Suit and the Plasma Cutter because that's the bread and butter. But the Ripper, I will grab a couple upgrades for at least. I'm gonna wait my turn.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Alright, I believe some bullshit's about to come around this corner. Oh. Just you, huh? I thought some actual bullshit was coming. I guess that's later, huh? Alright. This is so nice. One of these rooms has a brute. I think it's the next room has the brute. So I gotta keep that in mind. Hey. Okay. We're gonna play like that, huh? Fine. Anyone else? Hey. Hey guys, I don't appreciate the gangbang, alright? Don't be honest. Completely honest with you. This wasn't on the menu for today. On the docket. We have a strict docket that we follow every day, and gangbangs are not part of it. Anyone else? Is there anyone else in here that wants to come say hi? Anyone? No. What's wrong with your face? Whatever. Alright, well. God, the flamethrower just the upgrades it's gotten is so nice. Like, it was fucking useless in the original game, and now you can just use it to section off walls. It's so nice. Look, the force guns right in here. Let's get this audio log going, then we'll check out the force gun.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage. It's alive. How can it be alive?
Ah. I do personally prefer the force guns. Actually, let's do this really quick. Move weapon. Yeah. I'd rather, okay, so yeah, I think we're always going to keep the Ripper on hand. But yeah, the force gun's secondary fire, the gravity well's fine in this game. I prefer the force gun secondary fire in Dead Space 2. Also, fuck you. It's also... It's also impressive that Jacob Temple does everything that Isaac does in this game, but he does it without a suit, without armor, and he does it with a force gun.
Toxic hazard detected.
All right, homie, you're pretty nasty. I'm not gonna lie. Someone's not happy with my choices. Fuck off, baby. I see you over in that corner. Woohoo! Easy.
I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
That is an understatement. We're not to go everywhere here, but let's see.
Therapeutic engines off.
We'll have to eventually go through all those doors, but we're just gonna follow the main path. Just so things don't get confused. Hey, you're a skeleton. I probably could have just beat him to death, honestly, but... It is very impressive, the D-glove tech they got going on in this game. I'm just gonna go through that doorway, right? Yeah. Alright. No, he fell down. Alright. The best thing about the Force gun, above everything else, is it's the perfect get the fuck away from me gun.
Toxic hazard clear.
Dr. Elizabeth Cross from to Dr. Elizabeth Cross, Chem Lab report from Professor H. Jagerwald. Subject: organic growth. Elizabeth, as requested, have attached the latest test results for that organic growth we've observed on the ship. I know you're busy, but we really need to run a joint study with Dr. Howell. This substance is absolutely fascinating. Given its affinity for dead tissue, at first I thought it was some sort of fungus, but the cells most closely resemble bacteria with viral behavior. This organism infects other cells through osmosis, then mutates and reproduces agamagenically. I hope I pronounced that correctly. What's most incredible is the speed at which it grows. One of these bacteria reproduces 20-fold in just 1 minute. That's why we haven't been able to pinpoint any specific origin point. I think it just seems to be in multiple points on the ship all at once. Never seen anything like it. I won't stake my reputation on it, but I think this may be a genuine alien life form. Professor Howley theorizes that it's a habitat terraformer. The levels of gaseous discharge are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad. But to what end? We simply don't know. What organisms might exist symbiotically with it? Are they out there? Could they be sentient even? I'll keep you posted. Heinrich. Well, this shit's nasty. Like, hey, at least the xenomorphs aren't as gross, and at least their architecture looks cool and not fleshy gross. Look, man, I'm just gonna be honest with you. You came to the wrong neighborhood. It's as simple as that. That way, huh? All right. I think this is where I had the bug happen. I'll make sure the door closes. Yeah, on my first playthrough, I had a bug happen where I had Necromorph behind me, and it was just like it's waiting its turn. Let's sell this. Let's go back to the Venture suit. I like the look of this suit. I love the level 3 suit. It's iconic. I do love this design, but I do like the Venture suit a bit more. Plus, it's like a nice combination between Dead Space 1 and 2's art style. Okay, I got health packs, got status packs. I'm pretty good on ammo on just about everything. Let's just save our money. I think there's a suit upgrade around the corner. Did my spike go away? Nope, it's right here. It was in the ground. Hey, what's up, jerkweed? Alright. This is such a cool room. Alright. Stomp on them till the candy comes out. All right. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna take a short break. I need to use the restroom. Also, tomorrow's trash day, so I should go take care of that. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short little break. It's gonna be like 5, maybe 10 minutes at most. Not gonna be super long, but I gotta go take care of some stuff. Thank you to everyone that's in here, by the way. There's a bunch of you in here. Hope everyone's doing all right. Again, you just want to watch? Totally cool with that. You want to chat? Totally cool with that as well. I'll just keep yapping until got something to bounce off of, but totally cool. But like I said, I want to step away for a few minutes, take care of a couple stuff, and we'll continue good old Dead Space Remake in a few. Unmuted. Perfect. Hi. Hello. We're back. Let's just check on a couple things on the Twitch side and the YouTube side. Excuse me. Make sure everything's all good. Holy shit, there's a lot of you in here. Not complaining. Okay. Everything's all good. I should get my headphones on. It's going to be difficult to play this game without headphones and be able to hear when Necromorphs sneak up on me. Try to eat my ass with those really gross sets of teeth. And I'll be honest, of the list of horror movie monsters that it would eat your ass out, pretty sure Necromorphs are on the list of the worst type to do it. Like, at least a Xenomorph has like that inner mouth thing that can do something for you. Necros, you just saw it. They just got rows of teeth. You doing all right, buddy? Oh, I don't think they're doing so hot. All right, we're gonna ditch this. Hey, 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 hey. Bad babies. Shame on you, baby. Where did other baby go? Hey. Bad baby. Also, if you get easily motion sick by spinning around, I apologize. I don't really have an issue. I don't really have an issue doing this. I don't get motion sick or anything like that. So I will do my best not to do that as much as I can, just to avoid people that do have that problem. Also, gonna be honest, again, Ishimura, what the fuck? OSHA violation, spikes in here. Whom? Like, why? Ow! Ow! Let me write. Oh, that's right. You're one of those dickweeds. I believe I just do this. Yeah. That just deals with the problem. The fuck? Supposed to go back, huh? Okay, I go back the way I came. Hey! Hey, 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 hey. That's not cool, bro. Not cool at all. You know what? I appreciate you giving me a health pack. You know what? If you replenish the damage you take from me, man, I'm still gonna be peeved about it, but I can't be that peeved about it, you know what I mean? let's get some Ripper Chan going. We got plenty of ammo for dear old Ripper Chan. I should do a save. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's do a smart thing. Let's grab another health pack. There we go. Ripper Chan. This is nasty in here.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
There's the marker. Come on, Ripper. Do me proud, girl. Hey, stop that. Stop it. You know, even if she doesn't do the most amount of damage, Ripper Chan does put in work. You cannot say that Ripper Chan is lazy. Alright. How are we doing on ammo of everything? Okay, this next encounter, I'm probably gonna swap out the force gun and the...
I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh god. Oh my god. It's him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... Sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looks like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
Bolts rig. Yeah, there's... It's a brute just waiting down there for me. Alright. Let's do this. Come on, big boy.
Anomaly detected. Activated.
Oh, that was not good. And that was a nasty hit. Oh, I'm on fire. Anyone else?
Quarantine lifted.
Anyone else want to fuck with me? Okay. I'm gonna take a second here. Let's go contact beam, and then pulse rifle will be in the ranks there. Okay. Make sure you stay dead. Okay. Gotta go that way. No health packs. Good to know.
Toxic hazard detected.
Take your medicine.
Hazard cleared.
I know there's stuff behind me. Don't you worry. Just you? Alright. Let's up the pulse rifle. Let's tag you in for the force gun for a little bit.
Security card required. Toxic hazard detected.
I got some nodes. I got 2 nodes. I can be quick. Alright. Suit upgraded. Plasma grenade almost upgraded. And then we can move on to Ripper Chain. Hey, health pack. I'll take that. Alright, whatever bullshit we got in here.
Entering zero gravity.
Woohoo! There's a bunch of you in here. Of course. Where you at? I see you. Don't think I don't see you. Don't you worry. That was janky. Hey, stop shooting me.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Ow. Where'd the money go? I'm concerned with the money. Where you at? Where are you jumping? Where are you jumping to? Aren't we playing? Come on, I thought we were playing. Well, you don't like the way I play? Oh, I'm too rough for you. Well, that's too bad. Toughen up, princess. I'll rip you in half. There's a Weezer up here, right?
Toxic hazard detected.
Yeah, isn't there a Weezer over here? Yeah. Get out of here, Weezer.
Toxic hazard cleared.
All right, well, use the blast gunner for a little bit. Let's grab the line gun. Oh, the pulse rifle for a little bit. There we go. Where does the game want me to go? That way. Let's make sure there's nothing very up top. Very up top. I English good. English first language for me. If you didn't know. All right. Well, let's go in here, I guess.
Exiting zero gravity.
How are we doing? Yeah, let's save the money because we're gonna get a suit. I believe we're gonna get a suit upgrade just around the corner. So we'll save some dough. And we're also gonna save a little bit of dough in case I need to get a med pack. I do have a med pack, so we're fine. Tentacle's gonna come through there. And not the fun kind. Guys, I don't think the Leviathan's happy with me. Oh, that's weird. Yep. What's a little silly about that is that even though Isaac's gun was getting knocked back, I was still shooting in the correct direction. One, that is appreciated, but two, it is a little silly how the animation was separate.
Repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again?
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Save. Saving's good. Saving makes you feel good. Be careful with stasis. Can I grab this flare? Yes, I could. Oh, I was kind of hoping it was going to get knocked around a little bit.
Entering zero gravity.
Man, the lighting in this game is crazy. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Why would I ever want to go in here, though? Trying to remember. Is there anything else in here? Let's right ourselves. There we go. You know how many content creators I've watched that fucked up that part because they were like, oh, I'm just supposed to go forward, right? And it's like, the game literally tells you, don't forget stasis. I just don't like how goopy this all is. Ow. Where you at? Ow! Nothing else in here, right? Alright. Well, again, I hope everyone's doing alright.
Zero gravity.
Yeah.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Alright. Let's make sure I can do this without fucking up. I have fucked up in the past, unfortunately. Yeah, 2 is the safe one, so it's like every other one.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I'm getting jumped! Alright. I love the contact beam. And that goes planned. Wait for it. Red meat's dead.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
take a health pack. Might as well top off. Yeah, contact beam. Hey.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning.
He had such an entrance with all the strings and everything, and then didn't amount for much, huh? All right. This manual is open to a chapter entitled Thermodynamics, Purifiers, Maintenance, and Upkeep. The notes section has been expanded with hold all the regulators from the purifiers to crank them up as high as they go. Fucking crazy, but all I can do. It should burn off at least some of the gas, I think. Fuck, I don't know. I have to try something. Seeing Hidaka puke up her own lungs. Deleted. I can't. That can't be me. Oh god, help us.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Ooh. I'll take some money.
Toxic hazard detected.
How's it going, homie? Don't you worry. I got you your medicine. You just be a good and take your medicine.
Toxic hazard clear. Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Let's have Ripper Chain ready to go. Earth, Spring Mountain, back home flavor. Alright. Yeah, I'll just trust this elevator. Sure, nothing bad will happen inside here. I'm gonna be completely honest. If I was in this situation, and if I had not already completely deleted myself from reality via bullet to the brain or fly myself directly into the fucking sun, if I heard that shit going on an elevator in the middle of this shit, knowing this insanity field, knowing all this other crazy stuff. Oh yeah, no, we're done. Not gonna be hearing goddamn lullabies.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
I believe that.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
There is peace. Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
You must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
It's level 2, right? Yeah, I'm in a somewhat safe spot. Map. Hydroponics.
Exiting zero gravity.
Everything in here is designed to fuck with you. Take that, baby. Now you will learn your lesson. And die. Yeah, there's a store nearby. Alright, anyone wants to come fuck with me? Gotta go through Rippershan first. He's very, very possessive of me. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda into it. Look, Leviathan, you don't need to throw a fit just because I'm trying to space you, alright? I have seen some sentiment online of people that don't like, that have some criticism of, you know, the Dead Space series. I don't necessarily wholeheartedly agree with this take, but I do hear, and I totally get it, when someone goes, yeah, I kind of wish that you know, the game ended a little earlier. Like, I totally understand the criticism of, like, by the time the military ship runs around, the game, the last third of this game isn't as strong as the rest of the game, unfortunately. Like, I enjoy it. I enjoy it for what it is. I'm having a good time. But I would be lying if I wasn't like, yeah. You know, when I think about Dead Space, I basically think up until the Leviathan portion of this game is the extent of what I think of Dead Space. You know, in Dead Space 2, I think up until the Halo jump sequence. And also the return to the Ishimura. Basically, after that point, yeah, it's kind of like the unfortunate thing. Like, ironically enough, Dead Space 3 is the only one in the franchise that I really think about the finale, but that's because Dead Space 3, the first third of the game is really good. The getting to Talavantis is good, and the last chunk of that game is really good. But you have like the second act, the entirety of the second act, and a good chunk of the third act is just a forgettable, boring experience that is not fun to play. Okay, we're just gonna grab one health pack, 'cause I believe they're gonna give me some. Okay, this boss fight, this is where the pulse rifle actually is going to really be helpful, so we're going to swap that out for the line gun. We'll grab a single small health pack just to top off my health. Spooky. But yeah, it's like, you know, unfortunately for the first two Dead Space games, like other than the pop-off moment with Isaac's "fuck you" and "fuck your marker" dialogue in Dead Space 2, I like the whole last chunk of Dead Space 2 is kind of forgettable after the Ishimura, unfortunately. At least for me. Like, yeah, you have the stick a needle in your eye, that whole sequence, but it's like, other than that, like, I don't really remember much of the finale. I remember up until the Halo jump and the return to Ishimura. That's basically up like a lot of the stuff I remember, which is like 2/3 of the game. And the first Dead Space game, I remember up until basically the Leviathan. I do remember the military ship, but like basically after the Leviathan, or the second boss fight with the Leviathan, I don't remember much of this game, unfortunately. And I do agree that like they could have made it a little tighter, a little shorter. I mean, I don't hate it, it's just I do feel it's the weakest portion.
But the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10 kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
I love that line of dialogue from Isaac of, I'm all out of good ideas, so why not?
Entering zero gravity.
I love this reveal moment. So good. Alright, you asshole. You dickhole. Okay, look, it's not my fault that you're a giant freak monster from hell. You chose to be this. Well, maybe, yeah, you didn't really choose this life. It did choose you. That's fair. That's a little harsh, Leviathan. Yeah, I'm being too harsh on you. You're just a giant freak monster from hell. That should not exist. I don't even want to think about all the biomass required to make you exist. Ow! What a jerk. Sir, I did not appreciate your candor. Nor... Really, well, anything else you gotta say for that matter. Ow. You wanna try that shit again? All right, I admit you tried that shit again, and it was actually way more successful this time.
Toxic hazard detected.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
It's giving me a whacking. Open your mouth again. Open wide. Woohoo!
Toxic hazard cleared.
Oh, there went. I know I saw a box go out that way, unfortunately.
And lo, you crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Wow, chicka wow wow. In more ways than one. Oh, that's a Leviathan bested. I took way more damage than I thought I would, but I lived.
Zero gravity.
And that's what matters.
Quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob. My Jacob.
That jawline.
Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him
I'm his boo.
he's all I want to see.
Oh, good thing the marker totally doesn't use that against both of you.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. You're across his workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
All right. We're gonna save in just a moment. Let's grab 2 of these. And then use 1. Fuck it, I'll use both. Why not? There we go. Topped up on health. I feel better. Where's my pipe at? I just saw it a second ago. There you are. I got a pipe. I know she has red hair, but that looks... Let's put you in different light. That could be Nicole. Probably isn't, though.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
I got me a pipe. I should really use the commando one-liner. Stick it around Bennett. Next necromancer you see with this thing. Oh wait, I'm gonna use this though. Oh man. Oh wait, no, I'm not.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
One moment. Let's go ahead and hit that ban button on you. Get out of here, you fucking bot. I don't have time for your bullshit. Gotta love bots. Gotta love them. Parasites. All of them. Every last one. Sorry, I'm just checking a couple things on my end just to make sure the stream is going all right. As long as things are going all right. Hope everyone's doing good. Like I said, there's quite a few of you in here. Quite a few of you. Like, holy shit, there's a lot of you. Almost, man. Not complaining. Not complaining at all. But holy shit.
Level 3 security clearance required.
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond?
Hey,
Where
Hammond.
are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologist. Worse.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
We gotta make it double quick. Alright. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. What? Pipe? Stick around, Bennett. Worth it. Worth it. Totally landed it. Oh, yay. Okay, I believe it's on the mining deck. I can't remember which one. I think it's in the open area. That's where the bench jump scare is at.
Level 3 security clearance required.
I believe, at least. Double check that one. Just grabbing some stuff along the way here. Alright. First things first. Hit up the store. I believe the level 4 suit's available now? Nope, not yet. It's after this portion. Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and grab one of these. We're doing pretty good on everything. We're gonna swap out the pulse rifle or I think the flamethrower. And let's just grab ourselves an health pack. Yeah, so let's okay, thing one, let's reload this. There we go. Yeah, that way it cleared up some space. There we go. All right. Cutter's good. All right, Ripper Chan. Let's up your damage. Let's up your ammo. All right, it wasn't this one. Save!
I like saving. Save is pretty good. I think saving's a good idea in a video game. Just saying, guys.
This is weird. 2 of the mining subdecks are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
We'll just follow the path I need to follow first, and then we'll go from there. I know you're gonna start jumping on me. Yeah. Ring the dinner bell. Where are you at, you sons of bitches? Get him, Ripper Chan. Eat Sawblade, alien war monster. Ah! He's got a suit. He has more armor. Man, never mind. Doesn't afraid of anything. That went well. All right, really quick. We got missions. On map. This is on the mining deck. So that's on. Okay, I'm here. I need to get to floor 4, so we need to climb. That one is on floor 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the rigs. Okay, so I should go to floor 2 actually. So let's go ahead. I think it's gonna eventually take me that way, but yeah. It'll eventually take me that way. Well, you know. Might as well head there now. I will reiterate, this is still a creepy as fuck elevator. Now, granted, this because the Ishimura is on low power and all that stuff. But still, this is where I had to go for my work on a ship day to day. Like, fuck this, man. Oh, I can't even go here yet. Okay, fuck it. We'll just follow the main path. The main path will eventually take me here. Excuse me as I just waste time. You know, it's so funny because I've seen people talk about how this game is like 20 hours long, and I'm like, fucking how? Like, I remember when I beat the game the first go around, I beat it in like 10 hours, and granted, how long the beat says is 15, and I'm like, okay, unless you're stopping to read every little sign, it's... But we're at traps ahead. Okay. OG have their for Petru Zandra here har lit leb dira till heviet dir Ugsa? Ogassa? I don't know, it's always funny because like that's something I gotta keep in mind with like how long the beat. Like when I take a look at, like they say, oh, game is only like 50 hours long. Like, I don't know, I beat that game a little earlier than that. I'm like, there's no way this game is 20 hours. Like, if you're spending 20 hours in this game, like, I don't know, man. Not saying you're bad, to be clear. What I am die. What I am saying is, like, you're spending a bit of extra time in this game than I'm not. I'll just phrase it that way. How's it going, homie? Using that to cover my back. Or storage. This is right. This is where Harris sent in some poor soul. Yeah, like he pushed someone into the suit part.
Security request retrieved.
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage.
Dr. Mercer sent me for osmium to complete his work.
Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed.
God?
So, you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first.
I worked with people like you on Aegis 7. They'd steal my power nodes. Leave me to dig with no light.
That is fucked up.
Hey, hey! Get off me!
But when they abandon you in the dark, it's not empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosk.
No, stop, please!
I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
Warning. Suit kiosk is obstructed. Serious injury may occur.
Oh God! Help me!
Yeah. Like, I believe what he did is...
Report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
What he did is, like, he... Rather than, like, putting you in the suit where, like, where you're supposed to stand and, like, not move as all the suit stuff comes around you, what Harris did is he kept the door from closing and put that guy, like, halfway in there. So, like, when the suit started to come down and break apart and everything, it just ripped that poor dude apart. Beware traps ahead. Poor dude. You know, he can't have a full rig of health. There's the bench. That's where the jump scare is at. Keep my eye out for it. You will stop this at once. Shame on you. Alright. This is the bench jump scare, everyone. Alright, really quick. Mining deck, G Cruise extraction operator. Entry 1. Secured the sub-deck perimeter. IEDs, plasma cutters, tripwires, survey charges. 3 injured and Lingen is out of action. Her medications have run out. Rest of the supplies are holding so far. Ammo, food, water, and thruster fuel. Even without the stuff for the SOS beacon. Entry 2. Wired external accesses. All the mining bays are online and now. Lingen unconscious. Nothing we can do. Entry 3. They broke through the floor vent. One of those flying fucks right for Lincoln's body, and then we were fighting 6 instead of 5. Cut them up and then shipped it all down to the smelters for quick cremation. Can't take any risks. Entry 4. Survey charge went off too soon. Lost Shiegel, Fike, and Zittel. Never seen the inside of a head before. Took them to the smelter to be cremated. Then supply inventory. Can't sleep. Entry 5. Too dangerous here. Took some gear to hole up somewhere safer. McSweeney followed me, yelling about being selfish. Me? He was the one leading those things right to me. Update. Fixed McSweeney. Visited smelter. Can't sleep. Entry 6. Can't sleep. Cold. Can't hear the others yelling. They're gonna get me killed. Update. Lincoln's right. I need a piece of quiet, and the smelters need fuel. Talk about someone that loses their goddamn mind. I didn't mean to do that. That's stupid. All right. Traps ahead. All right. And do I got any notes to even check this out? Well, let's just get this jump scare out of the way, shall we? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I knew you were coming. Sorry I ruined your surprise, I know, but what can I say? I'm a stinker. Alright, we're gonna put this in here and then we're gonna save. How are we doing on everything else? Honestly, let's go back to the force gun. There we go. Yeah, this makes me feel nice. Shut the hell up. Yeah, the best thing about the force gun. It's the perfect get the fuck away from me gun. Let's read this really quick. Mine Decalogue, Dallas Supervisor. Planet Cracks of Aegis 7 was conducted today. Everything went smoothly from our end. There seems to have been problems planet side, and we're temporarily lost contact with the colony. But tethers are stable, with torque well within acceptable parameters. First Rockball 030032 was distracted from the tectonic load at location EQL5. Results exceed even optimistic initial estimates. Normal recovery is around 35% mineral, 5% fossil, 6% waste, but material from the first ball was 65% mineral and 0% fossil, in line with expectations. That's 6.5 tons of ore from a 10-ton ball. Fuel production is now in progress. Focusing on EQL5, assuming it's not an anomaly, we've hit a mother load. I want to point this out. This scenario that they're in is such a nightmare scenario without necromorphs. I've said this before. They are ripping planets apart to continuously give resources to Earth and the colonies. And it's not just simply like a small mining operation. They are completely removing chunks of a fucking planet to then completely just carve apart. And then like they're leaving these planets husks. This universe is an absolute bad universe to live in without necromorphs, without even unitology. And then you add those two things in there. You add the necromorphs, you add the unitology bullshit, you add the markers, you add the brother moons that want to devour whole worlds. This is just a terrible universe to live in. The end in sight is the worst.
Launch tubes.
By the way, the hunter's gonna be back.
Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay, I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
Oh wait, no, this is early. It's when we come back in here. I do like the fact that hey, none of that bullshit around here. Get out of here. I do appreciate that the miners and the engineers are the ones that did well in this nightmare scenario, because the mining tools actually can like take care of necromorphs and rip them apart. Alright, we'll just do a quick little save. I ain't getting those, right? Okay. Now, even like how Isaac's like, hell yeah, my fellow engineers. Let's bring this with us, shall we? Yeah, fuck it. Ow. Fine, I'll use the box like I'm supposed to. Well, so much for the traps. That thing's gonna blow up behind me. Huh. Just a nice calm elevator. Always follow mining depth procedures. Keep all shields and guards in place. Never approach active machines. Read and understand manuals. Keep your rig synced up. Inspect your work area. Consider it inspected, not expected. Hey, what's up, homie? What's up, Jacob? See, he's not even wearing a fucking engineer suit.
If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I gotta lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think.
His only mistake.
About time. We caught a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful in here.
Or Jacob. He just was a good guy trying to do the right thing. Fucking Mercer. Safety begins with teamwork. Yeah. Safety for the fucking necromorphs. They're running around here as a team. I'm alone. It's not Dead Space 3 that I get a co-op buddy. Oh, beat you up, motherfucker. You came to the wrong neighborhood. I'm Isaac Clarke. I don't give a fuck. Okay, you I will blast. Oh, you're just getting bone. You're just bone at this point. Scanning ready to unlock workstation. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. We're just gonna drop you that way. You are dramatic as hell. One second. Frame drops, okay. Sorry, this game is really resource heavy. Honestly, in retrospect, I should have probably just played this on the console. That's it with me playing unbalanced. Alright, Ripper Chain's next. Force gun is out of ammo, so let's do what we call a pro gamer move and save. Man, I'm making a lot more progress than I thought I would. Man, if yesterday was a full proper session like I intended, fuck, man, today I would have been like done with the game by now, honestly, with the rate I'm going. And again, I gotta reiterate, who the fuck is playing this game for a full one playthrough that is 20 plus hours? Like, are we serious? Like, you have to be just stopping at every second. Like, the only way you got like a 20-hour playthrough in this game is if you are repeatedly dying, which, hey, that's fine. But if you're playing on a hard, like, for reals? Okay, how are we doing on the ammo situation? Force gun's out. Flamethrower's got plenty in the tank. We're gonna use the line gun content beam for a little bit. Ripper Shan's my secondary go-to. I'm doing good on ammo. Holy shit. Like, I have too much ammo. This is on hard too. Like, this is not me just like stroking myself here. Like, I even had the same issue, well, not even issue, I had the same deal with my first playthrough of the game. I died in a similar spot too.
In the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open until gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Anomaly destroyed.
Anomaly destroyed.
Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed.
Let's use the plastic cutter for a second here. Dear old plastic cutter's been neglected for a minute. Hey, okay, give me the goddamn saw blade. Where are you at? There you are. Can't they do in the spikes? That's right, you can't. There you are. Baby, I have yet... Part of me wants to get grabbed by a baby at some point during this playthrough, just so I could get to kick the baby. I think I will actually just take the grab at some point, just so I could get that.
Gravity can now be restored.
Because everybody loves the kick baby. Alright. Use quite a bit of ammo on the plasma cutter. It's kind of funny. Plasma cutter is kind of like my go-to, but at the same time, plasma cutter is also like the reserve. Because of how reliable it is and how good it is, I kind of want to save that for when I really need it. Same with like the Ripper. It's actually why I play this game this way, where I use other guns before I use the Ripper or the plasma cutter. Partly because it's like there's those two, the plasma cutter and the Ripper are like so fucking good that you almost don't want to just overly rely on them.
Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Oh yeah, baby. Get off me. You dick. We done? Could have did that a lot better. I think me trying to use the line gun was a mistake. I should have set the traps up first and then just went to the contact beam entirely. That's on me. But it's fine. We made it through. All right. Let's see how we're doing. Excuse me. Okay, let's equip that and then equip this. And then let's go back to those. Contact beam does the work. We'll go back to these. The reason why I did it that way is just so I can clear up some space. All right, Ripper Chan. Look how dangerous this is. Like, fucking OSHA violation up to wazoo right here. Yeah, walk under the beam. I could jump and hit that. Oh my god, this universe sucks. It is such a nightmare situation without necromorphs. All right. Oh yeah, or Dallas. Let's listen to what happened to Dallas first, and then.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck, but neither can I. See what they do to the bodies, what they become. And I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs. And I can't kill anyone when I'm infected. Please, Until dawn. And the kids. That I love them.
Congrats to the voice actor here.
One more. Oh. Come on, man. Just one more.
What I imagine what he did is he probably shot his legs off. And then shot his arm off. And then when he's shouting in absolute pain at that point, the smart play would have been then to just suck start that barrel, man. Yeah. All right. I generally thought something was going to come down on me, but I got my face.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
All right, just double checking. Can't remember if that was the body I left or not. Let's sell this conductor just to free up inventory space.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, look at that! Oh, that is so adorable. T-Rex in a jacket? A leather jacket? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, he has a grenade pinned. And, oh, that's that. Oh, I love that. I don't think I saw that in my first playthrough. Oh, hey, oh, man, I like the little detail. Oh, look at this little detail of, like, Isaac's, the light on his suit. What's the light on there? Oh, look at him, little chomper dude. All right, you stay there, buddy. Sure, be absolutely safe. I wish I could take it with me. Take a teddy bear with me. Little T-Rex. I'm gonna keep the air canister on me because, I mean, worst case scenario, I drop them. Best case scenario, I need to use it in an emergency. So, yeah, I saw that. Man, this game is falling apart at times. All right. Yeah, now we go to the maintenance deck. I think there's another ambush. It's either there's an ambush when we're getting out of here, or there's an ambush here. I can't remember. Or maybe I'm just thinking about that. I know there's another point where the game stops again. Sorry, the elevator stops again.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
There's the marker.
Make it stop! Make it stop!
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
Yeah, Hammond, I prefer the actor in the original version a bit more than the new Hammond. I do appreciate what they did with Hammond's storyline in this one. I definitely think that Kendra, of all the characters, was the most improved. I do prefer Kyne's original voice actor and some of his original storytelling. I do think that was a little better personally, but Mercer has also improved a lot in this game. There's some stuff about him in the original game I appreciate, but yeah, overall, it's kind of like a weird mixed thing where there's not like a clear-cut winner overall, unfortunately. I hear you moaning and groaning here. Stop it! I said stop it in the name of love! Ricochet, baby! Okay. Fuck all you. You done? You all done? Assholes. You're dead, right? Okay. Every last one of them. Hi, Darth Maul. You're not helping. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's go grab this. Very goopy. Well. Ew, bitches. Thank you, video game. What do you want? Get out of here. I'm leaving this room. You can have it. Frickin' assholes. Hey, where'd the power go? Rude motherfuckers. Every single one of them. You know what I mean? Like, man. Here's the room. Okay.
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
Signal. And it pulses that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure even. You've felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You loved Amelia as much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. He must get into Mercer's room. That code should still work.
Thank you. Here. These are safer with you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything.
And now we can listen to the audio log that is the intro of Dead Space 2. Isaac.
Nicole?
Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting in range of the
I miss
relay.
you, Nikki.
Isaac?
Nick? Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me? Hello, Nikki. Great.
What I love about that is, like, okay, back in the day when you first played Dead Space, oh, did I just use the 3 health pack? Oh, that was a waste. Yeah, that was a waste. Whatever. Not the end of the world. When you first played Dead Space, it was like, okay, Nicole was on the ship and Isaac went to go save her. That's the information you had, basically. Give or take a little bit, right? Dead Space 2 puts the context of, oh, Isaac encouraged her to go on the Ishimura. And there's that guilt of, like, he pushed her to go here. If she wasn't here, then he would never have went through this fucking nightmare, but 2, she would be alive and not there. But then you have the other context that is added in on top of it in this game. We'll see it shortly in, like, the next chapter or 2. That is the context that the last time they had a conversation was after Isaac's mom does a murder-suicide with his dad. And Isaac, in a fit of grief, blames Nicole and argues with her. And she says, "Go fuck yourself, Isaac," and hangs up. Because she was dealing with the stress of being on this fucking ship. That, and then, like, that, the context of their last conversation was an argument, makes this whole situation even more sad and more bittersweet. Look at that butt. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I should leave you be. Yeah, whatever. Sure, that way, right? Yeah. All right. what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a save because I am actually really hungry. I'm not gonna take a super long intermission, not a super long one. It's only gonna be for a few minutes. I'm gonna go take another intermission here. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna grab a sandwich, maybe two. And also, I'm feeling toast. I think toast sounds good, actually. Oh yeah, get some toast. But yeah, let's just take a little break. It's probably gonna be for like a solid 20 or 30 minutes. Actually, I just saved, right? Yeah, I just saved, but why not? Let's save again, shall we? All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break. Get some grub. I'm gonna go eat for a minute, and then we'll come back and we'll continue on Dead Space because we got like two major things to do, and then that'll be the end of chapter 7. We got all of chapter 8, which is I believe is dealing with the Leviathan again. And chapter 9 is going to military ship. Chapter 10 some bullshit. 11 is like the last push, and then 12 is the finale. So yeah, no, honestly, it's probably going to be in there like 3 or 4 hours of streaming, but that's fine. Basically, it's basically an hour per chapter, roughly. Well, a little bit less than that, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just stop right here. Well, stop right here for a moment. I'm gonna go get some food. Nice little intermission. Like I said, let's just say 30 minutes. Nice 30 minutes. That way, there's no false expectation one way or another. That gives me plenty of time to eat. Gives you guys plenty of time to go, use the restroom, do an intermission, whatever. Again, I want to say this. I won't keep on harping on this, but thank you to everyone who's in here. There is a lot of you in here today. Not complaining. Not complaining at all. Thank you. Thank you. All right. See you guys in a few. Okay. We are back. We're back, baby. Back to it. Back in it. Back to it again. Hope everyone's doing all right. Don't need much preamble. We're just going to jump right back into Dead Space. There we go. And you're still... All right. Bring on the bullshit. Money. All right, Ripper Chan.
Isaac.
Hey, Nicole. Or should I say Elizabeth? Spoilers, but...
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
Okay. Secure all tool guards. What I do love about the new twist with it being Elizabeth.
There's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on it.
Is that it makes the plot holes of like what is actually happening here make sense now, because he's actually is defending a person, right? You know, someone is actually in danger. It's just that he sees someone different. What's up, baby?
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
Damn right.
Back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
You see any more? You hide. Okay?
Cross my heart.
Hope to die.
You, Isaac, you can do this.
Make us whole.
You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
Make us whole. Make our whole. Then she gets snapped right there. All right. There we go. There's a level 4 suit. Let's have Ripper Chan at the ready. Ripper Chan wants to go to work.
Isaac, I lost your rig signal, like Hammond.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
She's a trooper, huh? Yeah. Shut the hell up.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey, jerkweed. Ow. Fine. It is impressive, like how much improved this game is over the original. Like, there is a couple things here and there, story-wise or performance-wise, that the original does far better. But for the most part, this game is a notable, completely notable improvement in almost every way. You know, in the gameplay department, it's a exceptional improvement, and then in the story department, it's also an improvement, with the little additions here and there just to make certain scenes hit more. You know, certain scenes hit a little harder now. Some scenes make a little more sense. Characters are a bit more likable, and the motivations are a little clearer. Sure, nothing bad will happen in the utility room.
Exiting zero gravity.
Fuck off. Oh, crabs! It's a crab! Crab in a jacket! Crab in a leather jacket. Love it. Oh man, these miners have great taste. Crab in a leather jacket. T-Rex in a leather jacket. Oh, this place is awesome. Well, correction. Those things are awesome. This place can go away. All of it, in fact. Like, all of... Fuck this place, man. Alright, Ripper Chan. You're up.
Zero gravity.
You got any more spikes to use? No. I mean, this would be eerie on its own. Ah, son of a bitch.
Power failure.
There's a second ambush. She wants your blood. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on now. Come get me. Come on. You want to play? Let's play. I'll cut you up. I will cut you up. I will beat you to Sunday. Anyone else? Hey, what's up? All right, Ripper Chan. Got your fill of blood? Nah. Ah, you're right, Ripper Chan. There is no such thing as your fill of blood. Ow. No, wait, this way. All right, just give it a second. No one? All right. There we go. All right, we'll rock the level 4 suit for a bit. That's what I'll do is I'll rock the suit for a little bit, then we'll swap back to the Enforcer suit. How's it going, Delta Squad? The armor, the suit feels safe. Also, that suit looks like it'd be an easy way to get shit caught in it. Like in the ribbing there. Like it just looks like stuff is gonna get caught everywhere inside that bitch. We'll be fine. Actually, we'll go ahead and sell this. And I'll nab one of these. There we go. Alright, we already had the bench jump scare once, but I'm going to assume it will happen again. So... more HP. Yeah, we'll get the damage up. And then duration. There we go. All right. Text log. Why did it pick that up again? That's odd. All right. Run, Isaac, run. Tussle with the muscle. Little eyes, what secrets have you seen? Zero gravity therapy, Encyclopedia Ishimura. Yeah, what have you seen, buddy? Yeah, just... There is nowhere safe on the ship. Let's bring this along with us, shall we?
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes. Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
I mean, we could.
There's gotta be something.
The rock.
Asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Run on back now. Come on, saw blade of destiny. Spastic saving at its best. Oh yeah, the room that is just loud as fuck. Your safety is in your hands. That's right, I gotta go and get that power supply. Doobie-doobie-doo. Yeah, I remember they grabbed this on the way back too. I'll reiterate, Ishimura just feels like a place that sucks. See ya, loser! I mean, I say that, I call him a loser, but he is going to be chasing me. Does he fall down? No, he's going to come through a vent. Oh, jeez. I thought my dad was knocking. Turns out he was just moving some stuff around. Yoink. This up. Come back here, baby. You know what? Take the grab. Want? Come on, grab me. You grab me, baby. Ah, fuck it. I wanted an excuse to kick the baby.
Entering zero gravity.
You have figured out a plan?
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Dooba dooba doo. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything nearby worth grabbing. Money! How full is my inventory? Holy shit. How many rigs have I found? That's not worth going for. Like I said, I'm not like there's a couple items that it's not gonna worth going back for. We'll just continue on.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Where you at? You're stuck playing Dead Space 1 and I'm playing Dead Space 2. Ain't that, you loser. Well, you just slide right out, right?
Entering vacuum.
Now we're in the dead space. Oh man, 100 credits always just kind of feels like a little bit of a waste, I'll be honest. Blame.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
I know I'm getting shot at by a jerkweed.
Warning. Exterior gravity tethers offline. Interior tethers at full power.
Alright, baby, where are you at? Okay, I don't believe it's still swinging around, right? No, it's on the inside, that's right. I did it. There you are, baby. Yeah, I know, there's another baby shooting me. I get it. Come on, I was getting out of the way of that. Ooh, you almost got me there, baby. All right. Teeth are still moving. Now's a chance. Go, 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 go. There we go. All right. Pulse rifle is completely out of ammo. Let's tag you out for the force gun, shall we? It is impressive because, like, one of the downsides of Dead Space 2 in the original Dead Space game is that you had to buy the weapons. So you had to go and spend a whole bunch of dough on a weapon that you weren't sure you were going to like. That combined with the fact that, you know, again, like the flamethrower sucks, pulse rifle's kind of weak but has stun, but that's about all it has going for it. You got all these combinations, it's like, man, you're not really encouraged to check out some of these weapons. Oh, interior tether. Ooh, wait, I wasn't supposed to leave just yet.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, there's another one. I almost pulled an idiot streamer move. Now I can leave, right? There we go. That would have been stupid.
Exiting zero gravity.
There we go. Why is this red? Is this a bug? Yeah, let's head back in here really quick. I'm just gonna double check that I don't need to press anything else in here, right?
Entering zero gravity.
Launch asteroid. Is it a sequence? Did I do a sequence break because I just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a bad bug if that's the case. Well, hang on. Before I assume, let's try this again. Ow! What the fuck? What a dick. Okay, now I'm allowed. That was very weird. Hey, what's up, homie? You just hung out up here the entire time, didn't you? That's kind of you. You were waiting for Ripper-chan. We'll hit the save button and the, well, okay, we'll hit the store first. Okay. Just making sure there was nothing coming around. You know, nothing gonna come up on me and try to eat my giblets. Try to tell me how to do it. Alright. Let's see. Flamethrower or tag you out for the force gun. Alright, Ripper Chan. Let's go. This way, right? Hope everyone's doing alright. There's quite a few in here. As long as you guys are having a good time. Alright, time for the bullshit.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
What's up, Eris?
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release.
I'll try. Damn it! The exploded right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready.
Damn it! Try the door now.
Quarantine lifted.
Alright. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. I don't want to fight you. Nana boo boo. Get the fuck out of here, right? Yes. Return to the tram station. Will do. I'm not gonna go save just at the risk of
Power restored.
bye bye, loser.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother, waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess it wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Hammond said, she'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. She exited this place hard. Ah! This is why you check everything before you save. Got one node to spend. Don't really got anything that's money to spend, so we'll grab the node and then we'll move on. All right, suit fully upgraded. Hit the save. Okay, button. All right, Ripper Chan, let's go. Sons of bitches. That's a lot of them. Holy shit, I don't remember seeing this many before. Oh god, not the worst one. Fuck you. I love the anger he... Ah! I love the anger he has against them. Nope, this is gonna do it. Nope. Yep. God damn it. Okay. I forgot I had the flamethrower. That's on me. Well, that's death number 2. So far. Now there's a lot more writing now. A lot more writing. Oh yeah? That's how you're gonna do me? That was just that turn of events, huh? Fuck you, video game. We need to go to... Yeah, we need to go back to the bridge anyways, so... Something's gonna land on top of this thing at some point. And one of them's gonna be an ambush, one of them's just gonna be fucking with me. I believe it's the one that takes you across the entire station. It's one or the other. But it's also a random chance of that happening. Yep. It's just purely to fuck with you. I love that it does that though. Absolutely love that it does that. That's just there just to fuck with the player. Just one more thing to make you feel uneasy.
We did it. Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever. Right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
What's fucked is there's a very good chance that Isaac would have been murked, assuming if that ship actually came by as intended. Okay. About I would say there's like 4 more hours to go, give or take. Just making sure there's nothing coming around the corner. Let's throw on the enforcer suit. Nah, I look cool again. Well, I always look cool, to be fair. Let's grab one of these because that'll be smart. Before I go into this next encounter, yeah, let's do flamethrower. Hey, that idiot. Burn, baby, burn. I swear I just heard him say, ah, come on. Anyone else?
Quarantine lifted.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading.
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
Yeah, Mercer. And Kine, actually. Especially Mark can say it's Kine. Crew deck. Gotcha.
Log retrieved.
Fine. Then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Brand Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that we could observe you.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand. He was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his case over my objections.
And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer just sounds like more of your bigotry.
My what?
Do you deny that you've counseled members of our church on treatment against unitology?
I'm telling you that Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics?
It's a very good question.
Cult is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering for him.
More accusations, still no proof. You know your way out.
He won't stop with Brand Harris, Captain. You know that.
God. This would be such a nightmare. Like, again, without this outbreak, it was already a fucking horror show. Where is this on the map? We're gonna see things. I'll go on my way to do this one. Okay. Got 0 nodes, so let's go ahead. Where am I going? Ooh. I should open these.
Clearance confirmed.
Man, these strings getting pretty loud. One second. I'm gonna check something on my end. There we go. Okay. Sorry, just had to double check something on the stream. Sorry about that. Alright, Ripper Chan. Nah, we're gonna use a contact beam. We're just gonna have to save button really quick. Make me feel a little better. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it's this room. Well, you weren't here before. Go back in your hole and die. The quote to the great poet of our time, Marcus Phoenix: eat shit and die. Uh-oh. Plasma cutter's out of ammo. Never mind. I got semi-ammo. Alright, Ripper Chan. Comms access. Alright, Ripper Chan, stay close. I need you. Oh, that's a bad stuttering. Hey! Stop the whispering. Says stop it. Don't like it. It's annoying. I'm just gonna move this ahead of time. Oh, we hit boss fight time.
In a holding position. How's the comms array?
Fried. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew up the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll keep an eye on things here.
You do that, Kendra. Sure, nothing bad's gonna happen.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
It's over. It's never over.
Retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una. will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the holy marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but we're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's see Earth God try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Thyself.
Goddamn true believers. Now, see, his thetan levels are super high. See, he is bought in, like all in on it. So his numbers super high up. All right, let's do a save. Let's do another save before I go out into the space walks.
Entering zero gravity.
All right, you sons of bitches. It's the black ones. Black ones are more dangerous. Oh no, did that get taken out of context? Chat, don't clip that. It is weird though that the black ones are the more dangerous ones. You gotta watch out for them. All right, where are you at? Come here, you bastard. I'll cut you up. I'm dancing 0G, baby. You got nothing on me. Ow. Hey, I was dancing with your partner over there. No need to get jealous. There's enough Ripper Chan for everyone. Jeez, some people, man. Like, clearly I was going to let Ripper Chan play with everyone. I'm not selfish. I'm not going to just be completely beholden. It's okay. All right. So we need... Okay, let's get bad one out. Let's go ahead and do all the work to get all the bad pieces out, just so we don't have to worry about them. Okay, yeah, that's a hole. All right. Okay, I can't really go in the hole. That's good. It's about to be like, all right, I'll go into the vor hole. Let's get this over with. All right. Now. You. There's... Let me orient it correctly. I'm just double checking the git. I'm just grabbing all the pieces in one spot. All right. Ooh, money. I don't see anything there. Ooh. There we go. And you. Okay, I need to get to a central position, right? Nope. Power to central node is 0. Wait, I need that connector piece. Where are you at? There you are.
Communications array realigned. Ready to transmit.
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
Goodbye, zero gravity for now. I'll miss ye.
Exiting zero gravity.
What's the playtime it says on that? 7.5 hours? That tracks. That's such a cool helmet.
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
Escape pod.
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Oh no. Things are not going well. Yeah, no, what Hammond does is like one of those maneuvers where you're like, dude, we're killing necromorphs left and right, homie. Why did you do that? Thank you. Thank you. Ripper Chan was getting hungry. We needed a dance partner, so Who am I to deny her? Everyone wants ping. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going for ping. Oh. Text log. Bailey, first comms officer, our visitor. It happened again, third time in the last however long it's been. I came in after shift and found Russo at the transmitter again. They looked like hell. I don't know if they even slept since the last time I caught them in here. Not very reassuring to see a chief engineer in that state. Russo didn't hear me come in, so this time I just listened. They were talking to the relay crew again, talking, then listening, then even laughed. God, how long has it been since anyone on this fucking ship laughed? I know I should say something engineering. I've already told Russo over and over again that we don't have a comms relay crew, that the array is broken beyond repair, that no one is coming to save us. And they listen, but it's like they can't keep those thoughts in their head, as if it's too much. I get it. Everything on this ship is too much. So this time, I just let them talk. If a broken transmitter or mic full of static gives them something to hold on to, maybe even helps them keep the ship running a little longer, who am I to judge? And yeah, maybe I talked to the same transmitter myself once or twice after hours, just in case. Like that poem says, hope sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. God, this whole situation's fucked, man. Alright, Ripper Chan. More damage for you. Yeah, girl, I know you want a feast. Don't you worry. I'll let you feast. What's the... nah. I was gonna try and do that whole thing of like take a power node out, but it's fine. Let's roll, baby. Alright, Leviathan. Let's go for round 2. Oh yeah. Time for the most horrifying fucking thing in this game. Fuck everything about that, man. Fuck everything about that. Oh yeah. I'm gonna clear up some inventory space really quick. Okay. Just making sure. That's fine. Damage goes down a little bit, but now I can knock motherfuckers over. Also, I believe it... No, it doesn't visually change. What am I talking about? No, it does visually change it. It goes from yellow to black. Oh, I should save. What's so nice about that is now I just have a move where just knock someone over. Tell them to get the fuck away from me. Tell them I'm not interested. I believe it's going to give me one, but... Okay. I'm not using this mini. Alright. What weapons? I'll top off. What am I currently rocking? I'm gonna be using the cannons and stuff, so don't need to worry about that. Okay. We're Gucci. Hey! I totally forgot to do that in this one. I thought that was only a Dead Space 2 thing. I totally forgot that there was going to be an asshole in the elevator. Oh, that would have been a perfect opportunity to whack him. Okay, next one. Okay, step one. Let's grab all the stuff first and then save. How much ammo are we looking at? Okay. Let's swap out the line. No. Let's swap out the line gun for the pulse rifle. Just because it's going to be more useful for this situation. Before we save. There we go. Reload, then save. That's a smart maneuver.
Shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor. Will do.
Alright. Now we're gonna make a save. Right here. Still checking. Okay, so when we need to head next, the next spot we're gonna need to go to, we need to go hydroponics.
Entering zero gravity.
All right, jerkweed. I don't like how much teeth I'm seeing here.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Woo! Deadly. I really pissed this guy off.
Manual targeting enabled.
Look how pussy this thing is.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Oh boy. Well. Fly up.
Manual targeting enabled.
Ah!
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Take that, you Leviathan bitch.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Ooh, everything's popping. All right, string quartet. Calm your shit.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
It's gonna preemptively do that. All right. I think something. Is something behind me? No. All right. You know how wet I am.
Yes! Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you?
Yeah. One necromorph took out an entire military ship, which is wild.
We're too late.
The Valor!
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself!
Cold collision imminent.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen, it...
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Yeah, like, see that line? I prefer the older delivery more, where it's fuck CEC and fuck this ship. I'm calling exfil on this mission. We're out. I don't care anymore. Yeah, I do prefer the original reading of that.
Exiting zero gravity.
What's up? All right, Ripper Chan, you're up. Nah, no, I should have the plasma cutter out so that way I could do whack. Isaac, what is so interesting to your right? Got one node, huh? Isaac's really interested in whatever's to his right. No, I don't like to judge him. Yeah, because it's going to turn into another chapter change. We'll be chapter 9 in a minute. Maybe I missed it, but I could have sworn, yeah, the old game had a body that just flops down on you. Just one last fuck you. Oh, wait. What? Was I not supposed to leave? No, I was supposed to go out the airlock. I'm an idiot. I'm such a big fucking I did the same thing my first playthrough of the remake. Did the same mistake. Alright. Whee! Yeah, you're supposed to go out the airlock and fly to the Valor in this one. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What we're going to do is I'm going to get to the Valor and we're going to take a short little intermission. I use the restroom and take it. Check on the pops.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, I believe there's a save point on the ship immediately. I believe. You know, if I decided to fight the Leviathan just a tad later, the Valor would have crashed right into the fucker.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
What do you mean, Hammond? What was that? Huh? Okay, clown shoes behavior. Dead on arrival. All right. Hit save state. All right. We're gonna step away for just a few minutes. Do apologize, but hey, we're making very good progress. Fuck, man, if I did this yesterday around, yeah, if I did a full stream yesterday, I probably would have hit, you know what I would have gotten to the ship and I would have said, okay, let's take a break, let's call it there, because I would have been streaming for a while. So yeah, I would have been fine. I would have actually hit where I thought I was gonna hit, where I wanted to hit. Okay, yeah. All right, like I said, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna take 5, go use the restroom, check on the pops. I will see you guys in a few. Okay, we're back. Thank you again to everyone that is here. There is quite a few of you. So, hope everyone's doing all right. Hope you're enjoying the Dead Space. Way I figure it, got another 3 odd hours to go in the game, give or take some. I do know that like the Valor sequence is gonna be like good 40 minutes, give or take, and then we'll have to run through the living quarters. I have to run through to hydroponics really quick. After we get out the Valor, I need to go run to hydroponics and then run to and not knock out that message, and then we'll run to the crew core saying that should finish off the side quest, I believe. And I don't believe there's any other steps. I think those are the last steps. Let's see something. This is chapter 9, is chapter 10, which is running through the unitologist area. No, it's running through the living quarters. 11, I think it's 11. It's either 10 or 11 where you deal with the hunter. Where you 11's where you have to go into the cargo hold, I believe, and deal with all that shenanigans. And then it's like a home stretch from there. And then it's from there, it's getting the fuck out of Dodge. And the planet sequence, it's only like 30 odd minutes or like maybe an hour, but the planet sequence, it's like the finale is only like 10 to 15 minutes, but getting to it, it's a little lengthy. So yeah, we got 3 or 4 hours to go. It's about what I expected. Isaac, you really love looking to your right, huh? Ah, there's a Sprinty boys. Back in the day when I was 12 years old, seize your glory, and I fought those guys for the first time, they freaked me the hell out. Like, this whole part freaked me the hell out. Also, man, these hoarders... I mean, technically, I've seen worse, but not by much.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away, before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ damn it.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
I do like Cannon hyping Isaac up a little bit there. I was just like, no man, look, you've been saving the day. Don't sell yourself short. This dude was in his armor in the bed. I wonder how many guys are just staying inside, not coming out. What's up, motherfucker?
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies, changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
Other side of the airlock.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
Man, you guys really were not ready for this at all. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just run around. What the fuck? Hey! Son of a bitch! Alright, I fucked around and I found out. I fully admit that. Text log. Well, I didn't pick this up. Commander Cadigan from Chief of Staff, Earth Defense. Eyes only, priority black. CDC vessel USG Ishimura in breach of EarthGov system isolation order, believed to have recovered marker 3A. Special Ops has confirmed the system but unable to provide plant's location. Special Ops advisory follows. Extra extreme caution if marker 3 has been recovered. Onboard infection is a credible threat. Operational orders. Shock point to Aegis system. Move to position out of local scope range and wait signal from Ishimura to confirm location. Objectives. Secure marker 3A. If infection is present, initialize sterilization protocol Eurydice. If infection is not present, initiate containment protocol Apollo. All personnel must, without exception, submit to full psychological examination during debriefing. There's a good chance I'm going to need that. Shit, I need that now, actually. No, give me the thing. All right, next door I get to, if there is one.
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Mr. Clark?
Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Sidebar, I'm not sure if I mentioned this. I really appreciate that Isaac has different lines of dialogue depending if he's at blue health or red health or yellow health. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, they blow. Yeah, let's not blow up the warhead. Just see if there's anything else over here.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Damn it. This doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
New save. No save. There we go. Now we're in blue health. What is this way? Nothing. Okay. Well, I got my pipe. My safety pipe. Holy shit, that thing just... Okay. Oh, that was a bad call on my end. Alright, I could have handled that a little better. Force gun. Let's swap the line gun for this force gun. Alright, I need to get the fuck away from me protocol. Pulse rifles rounds, huh? Man, this thing just bounced right off them. That was not ideal. Well, hang on. Yeah. Now, if memory serves me, it's not going to be a shooting range, but... Because it used to be a shooting range, and now it's going to be some bullshit. Because it used to be you would just get infinite ammo and just, you know, have an excuse to use a shooting range, but now it's actually going to be something.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
There we go. I had to shoot a couple, and then... Oh shit. Ah, fuck me.
out of service. Please contact maintenance.
There we go. Almost back to full. I forgot you had to start shooting, then it was like, ooh. Alright. I want my contact beam back. Alright. Now doesn't mean run around with the plasma cutter, because the plasma cutter, the benefit it has, again, get the fuck away from me. I can easily switch to whatever I need to. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, that's your leg. I tried to ease the suffering, but there we go. Hey, he still has a full rig. It still says he's good. And it's the death, huh? Large mag pack schematics. No, I don't wanna. You didn't give me the back rubs that I used to like. The exact way I liked it. Ripper chain, go to work. I thoroughly degloved this guy.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
Oh, Hammond. Really? All right. I almost walked forward. Now I could go. Stompy, stompy, stomp. Stomp, stomp. Everybody do the Isaac stomp. Everybody do the Nala stomp. Yeah, that didn't go well at all. I get it why the first couple of guys would die, but you're telling me the entire ship got killed by one necromorph? It's the only thing where I'm kind of like, really? Just a normal slasher? Isn't there a brute in here? All right, Ripper Chan. You know what, baby? Okay, you're gonna grab me because you don't have your arms. Damn it. Ripper Chan, go to work, girl. Do me proud. There you are. I was wondering where you were at, you big fucking brute. Alright. That went well, I think. Alright, contact beam. Tagging you out for the line gun. Yeah, I appreciate all the money, but I could use a health pack or two. Wants me to go there, right? I mean, okay, sorry. Wants me to go around this. Okay, whatever, game. It's kind of questionable. Isaac, you're crazy, man. I thought something was stuck in those. I was like, what else is in here? Really?
The Valor's munition log. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war, seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
Thanks, Salmon. Thanks for a bit of encouragement. Alright, well, it's gonna be time to say goodbye to him in here in a minute. Because him and Shen are gonna go out together in a blaze of glory. That's number 3, baby. I was gonna try and see if I could sneak around it with the ball, with the box, but I couldn't. That's what I get for being stupid. What the fuck, video game? What the actual fuck? That is silly. What is happening? How many of them came at me there? Jesus. All right, I can never save. Again, thank you to everyone that is here. Well, there was quite a bit of you. I'm not sure if it was like a... I don't know. As far as I'm aware, YouTube doesn't have like a clear channel grade system. That's when I kind of felt like what happened, but maybe not. Like, it was a progressive thing, so it wasn't like all at once, so who knows, actually. But hey, I appreciate all you guys for here. No.
Another malfunction. After Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Chin? What did this thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him. It's not Chin. Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh God.
Although this is a far better ending for Hammond, at least in my opinion. Sorry, Hammond.
What? Hammond vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond Chin.
Oh my God. Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Excuse me, I just take this calm little elevator ride. That was them getting off the ship right there in front of me. Yeah, or just running. Ow! Cheer up, Isaac! Isaac, grab the antenna! Ah, yes, the Ishimura safety.
Isaac, come in.
Here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's singularity core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God. I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You'll need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Bada bing, bada boom. Nah, all right. I'll beat you. I'll beat you down. I don't like all this whispering. All right, so we need to stop by hydroponics first. Because, oh my god, I got so much stuff to sell. Okay, we need to track that one. All right, Ripper Chan, you're up, girl. Let's just hit a save, just to make me feel a little better. You know, just because I can. Can't stop me. Oh yeah, the screens are really starting to malfunction now. How's it going, Isaac? Doing all right, homie? What's up, bitches? Okay, let's go sell some stuff first, and then we'll go upgrade. Let's do that. I knew it. Burn, baby, burn. Hey, stop twitching. Okay. You good? All right. Okay. Doing pretty good, all things considered. The suit upgrade's gonna be around the corner. Like, I believe it's gonna be like as soon as I go to the next area. Let's do this. Let's buy, what am I sitting at? Let's buy 2 of these. And I will leave myself 32. Although once I get the last suit, the level 5 suit, I don't need to worry about upgrades. I don't really need to worry about saving money anymore, so. Alright. Cutter. Fuck it. Let's just max out the cutter. Suit is looking good. And let's up the capacity on Ripper Chan, shall we? There we go. All right, and I can grab a couple more when needed. I don't like how you just open up automatically like that. Stop that. I don't like these noises, man. I don't like any of them.
Hydroponics.
All right, I think with how far I'm going, I'm probably gonna run into an ambush here. So I think it's a safe bet. Here. No? Next one then. No. All right, then it's probably the next time I use the tram.
Arriving at hydroponics.
All right. All right, let's bull rush this. What's nice is I've already been here. Don't open that door. They have come. To be honest, I almost read that as they made me come. I would be like, ooh.
Turn back. It's all gone. Everything we threw.
Alright, let's just retrace these steps. No, I want the blade. While you were being a schoolboy, I spent my time learning the blade. The blade of cringe. Do without the marionette. Okay, is it behind? Yep, it's that one. All right.
Toxic hazard detected.
Stop that.
You don't mind me reporting to you.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Breathe. There are worse places to work discreetly. They keep poisons here that would never be allowed near medical, and now the containment module for them. Emergency last brain surgery. Stasis with consciousness. Quite useful. If only I hadn't wasted so much osmium on my last module design. And how do you feel now? Awake. Whole. Then perhaps it's time for your first real hunt.
All right, discover the hunter's origins. All right, that quest is over with. All right. Orders taken advantage of by the marker and Mercer. Mercer, just because you have clean tools does not mean what you did to Harris is okay. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Contact beam reels low. We'll swap that out for the with the force gun. Did I already check this out? No, I did not. I could wait. Doobie doobie doo. All right, now we continue.
Station inaccessible. Please select alternative destination.
Let's go from the bridge and then see what we can do from there. I can't remember if you have to go through the bridge or go through the medical to get the crew deck. It probably medical makes more sense, but we'll go to the bridge first. I think now I'm gonna get ambushed. Don't waste space. And this shit's cramped as is. There's enough room for one person to stand in. I mean, I know it's like a one-man show sort of thing, but like, holy shit. Airplanes have more space than this.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Yeah, from here. All right. Eight hours in, baby. Probably another 2 or 3 to go. I appreciate that. Now you gotta go this way. Yeah, we're gonna be hunted by the hunter in here. Something behind me? Okay, good. I mean, I'm supposed to go this way. Did I take a wrong turn? I probably did, didn't I? Oh, I should have kept on going. Well, I got Benson's route. Not the end of the world. So all I need is that one, but I don't believe. It's like the thing is, that one's only going to give me some extra goodies, and I think that's only if I want to reach Pang that I need that. But actually, I'll just double check this before I eat my own words. Remake. What do you get with all rigs? Oh, it's a weapon upgrade thing. That's fine. Master override. Let me just double check. Don't you know where, just you know what you get. Yeah, it's just I'm not really I don't really feel like making the run back to engineering just to grab a master override for a door that is just going to give me an upgrade. I'm not really too concerned with it. I know that might be disappointing for some, but I'd rather not go to the side quest than get this day, get through the rest of this game here. Even if that means dear old Rippershan must go without extra bloodlust.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit.
Station.
The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Okay. Hope you guys are enjoying the Dead Space Remake so far. We're on track the next couple hours to beat the game, actually. We're making good progress. Yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and... I will say this part has the most effective. You walk in, there's all the bodies, and then when you come back again, you come back in and the bodies are just all gone. It's one of my favorite variations of it. We only need one. We got plenty of air. Plenty of stuff. Force gun. We might grab that. We'll grab the Ripper upgrade. We'll hold off on everything else. No, hold off on buying anything super crazy. We'll think about it. I don't need to really worry about this, so we'll sell that item for now. We should be good on everything else. Alright, so... let me just make sure I'm reloaded on everything. All right. We're good, baby. I don't like how that arm just decided to follow me. This is all nasty. To the gym! There we go. Fuck you. Okay, you died the worst because you died on the toilet. Use the teaches module, got the ball. Okay, yeah, this is teaching me how to play it. I know how to play it. The score multiplier and everything. We're going to run back to the store. I don't believe I have enough for the suit, unfortunately. Or at least turn that in. $60,000. Okay. Even if I didn't buy that, I still would be short, so I'm not gonna sweat it. Nothing to sell. Like, I could sell that, but it's not worth it. All right, it's fine. We'll go get these rewards really quick. I want to spend a little time doing the mini game, not a whole lot. I'm gonna try and just get all the unlocks because it gets some pretty good goodies out of it.
Entering zero gravity.
Everybody is a party pooper. Die, baby. Use the big one. Gotcha. I'm just going to open this door. There we go. Just so it's not forgotten about. There we go. Easy peasy Japanesey. It's wild. I've seen people struggle with this. Nothing against anyone that's done a struggle with this per se. It's just more of an observation of like, I don't know. I find some stuff super easy and super simple to do, and apparently for some people it's really difficult. Oh, you jerk. You know what? I shouldn't talk shit, because the universe will absolutely find ways to humble me. So you know what? I should not talk shit. I should just shut the fuck up. Because here I was talking shit, and then immediately fucked up the throw. That's what I get. Immediately humbled. Immediately. Balls exposed all over the stream. That one is doing it because I can. Let's see if I get the 300. No, not quite 300. $295.
Exiting zero gravity.
All right. Let's get this in there. And now let's go get that level 5 suit. All right, good. The body's still here. It's never a sentence you should willingly say out loud, I'll be honest, but... Ten shy, huh? Alright. Line racks. Ooh, yeah, pulse rounds, actually. There we go. And let's run around with the big upgrade suit for a little bit. Yeah, this part, we gotta face off against a hunter. And then the cargo hold. Let's make a save. And then it's the finale. So probably another 2 odd hours, 2 or 3 hours. Man, my whole day is gonna be thrown off. But what's so nice is that because good damn bull rush through Dead Space 2, be much shorter affair, and then oh boy. Hey girl. You were a looker at one point. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, time for some bullshit. All right, we done? Okay. Well, might as well use that, and might as well hit the save button again.
Security card.
We go to floor. It's also through here. Okay. Oh, hey. Sorry, Jacob Temple.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this idiot.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand.
Good job trying to stall.
Convergence.
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
Aye.
Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we're so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Or Jacob.
No! God damn it!
In a slow death, stasis. I think your death will come first.
Then he bangs right through it. Alright, gotta be quick here. Don't want to waste too many resources with this asshole. Alright, I might have to reload to save. Hi, marker. I might have to hit a save here in a moment because audio is freaking out right now, and not intentionally. Where am I supposed to go here? Isaac, you're hearing things that you should not be right now. I don't need to go down that hallway. No power, huh? Okay. Mission complete, and it just gives me the info all in the marker text. Like, yeah, you know what this says, right? Really good way of showing Isaac's not here. And look, it's not his fault. Should be clear. So many of them. Do the work, Ripper Chan. Oh, fuck. Get off me. Fuck you. Fucking. All right, well, on the bright side, all money can just go to upgrades. Because I got the last suit. All right. Let's tag out the line gun. Oh, sorry, let's tag in the line gun. That's how I should say that. All right. That's fine. We'll grab another node. And then let's grab a small one. All right. What does this upgrade do? Yeah, it's fine. And then we got a couple more upgrades. I think that's for like the level 6 suit in the finale, but in New Game Plus. Alright, no save area, huh? Well, I got stasis again. That's the important thing. Alright, I'll bite. What's over here? You motherfucker. They put that in there so you come back in here and get ambushed. At least that's what I would do. If I was making a horror game like this, yeah, I would put an upgrade just for you to go into the other upgrade room. Go back to the upgrade room just so there's something in there waiting for you. All right. Out of contact beam, huh? All right, pulse rifle. Tagging you in.
Patient? Isaac. Symptoms. Anemia.
Look at all that text. Yeah, that's a good question. What was the last straw? Okay, what am I supposed to do? that way.
Toxic hazard detected.
No, you're just waiting to drop on me. Nah. This is cultist talk. What's up, homie?
Toxic hazard clear.
Come on, Ripper Chan. Clean them up. Where are we gonna get that from? Well, let's do a quick little save just to make things easy. Okay. I feel like it's super obvious, and yet I'm being a dumb.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
So all I do is walk back to where I was at. Who would have thunk? Apologies if the energy isn't as high as it was before. It is 4:24 in my time right now. We've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. Once this game is done with, we're going to call it. Because later today, technically today, I'm going to come in for Dead Space 2. So I do apologize if my energy isn't as high as you would prefer. I just need to double check what's over this way. Nothing. Okay, I went that way. I just wasn't sure if it wanted me to go this way for a specific reason. Oh. Alright. I know I said this about the last save point. I'm not too concerned. That's the marker, by the way. It's really red. Who would have thought the red marker was red? Angle on anything over here? Nope. All right. Making another save. I don't believe I'm gonna do anything else. Yeah. There we go.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
Booyah. Okay. good. Blow your brains off. What's odd is that her gun disappears immediately, so that way you don't try and take it. What? Pick up the pipe. Hey, what's up, man? All right. Oh, here we go. Here's the scene. The revelation. This is actually very well done.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself. Yeah. The church. They, took the bodies before I could,
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking told you brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! I didn't... Oh, God. No. Not her, too.
Isaac. It's me.
She wanted to talk. I didn't lose her. I can make it right.
Sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
This way. Here we go.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. It's just cruelty. It was deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my god.
Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kine let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
It's me. See ya, boo.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity.
There we go.
logged.
Now, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Like, I know I could go do it, but I don't. I'll be transparent here. I don't care. It's just gonna get me a couple nice upgrades that, again, are nice, are helpful, but someone's keeping things organized. Look, people are losing their fucking minds and going crazy in here. But they are keeping organized. You know, as far as deadly outbreaks with monsters and infections and things go, it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. This is lovely. Okay, where the fuck is this tendril at now? Okay, I'll follow the tentacle. So it's in here, right? I was overthinking it. Get me the hell out of here, man. Contact beam, take over the force guns rule. I need some ammo.
what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death.
There's something it does.
Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late. Please.
A little late. But better late than never. I believe this is where you could find like marker parts and stuff. Personal log, Dr. White, First Officer. Goddamn unis are running this ship. So far, I know for sure Captain Matthias, Klein, Mercer, Holt, Rio, Pitts, Reed, Maynard, Shande, Espeleta, Natividad. That many senior officers just happen to be marker heads? Can't be a coincidence. I know it's stacked it when I see one. Check some files. Allows those reassignments started after Director Eckhart got chatted with the captain. Since when does C-Suit give a damn about personnel? Yeah. Fucking marker heads. Infidel. Ooh. We're using some choice language now. I came from there. Yeah, I believe this is where you come in and you place, for New Game Plus, you place all the marker fragments you've been finding. Marker statues. Captain B. Matthias from unidentified sender. Subject confidential, fleet position confirmed. To Captain Benjamin Matthias. Referencing our pre-departure discussion, I am blessed to report that the Vested have authorized a premium stasis capsule for you aboard the Church's Holy Fleet. Congratulations. Your generous donations over the years have already covered all post-mortem stasis and cryopreservation fees. While I cannot guarantee which arc will safeguard your physical body, all fleet vessels are designed for centuries of deep space operation and equipped with state-of-the-art defense technology, ensuring that convergence will proceed without interference when the holy hour approaches. I must reiterate that this birth is conditional upon the successful completion of your pilgrimage. Once the marker is safely delivered into church hands and all electronic records have been appropriately amended, I will be pleased to finalize your resting place amongst the church's most blessed, including Altman himself. Praise be the marker and its prophets. Phoebe Tremaine, Sanctified Messenger, Fleet Selection and Security, Church of Unitology. All correspondence to and from this individual is monitored. Disclosure of any information in this message to heretical parties is strictly forbidden and punishable by seizure of property and or excommunication. Goddamn marker heads. Okay. Shit. All right, fuck it. Ah, fuck me. All right, Marker Chan. Marker Chan. No, no, not Marker Chan. Ripper Chan. Look at them all do the woo. They did the wave. They love you, Ripper Chan.
Quarantine lifted. Logging security card.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Why are the strings going nuts here? Holy shit, are the strings going nuts. Gotta go back this way, right? Yeah. Do I got anything to sell? Let's sell some stuff really quick and then we'll save. And then I'll take a very, very short break because I gotta check on the pops. Actually. That'll be fine. Okay. We're almost to chapter 11. And then it's the home stretch after that. Alright. I'll be right back. It's gonna be like a few minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be for a few minutes. I'm gonna check on my dad, check on a couple other things. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. This is going. I think this is probably going to be the home stretch, because got a conversation to have here, and then we got the little jaunt to the cargo hold and all the marker nonsense, and then it's the planet. I don't know. It's been a minute. I don't remember the planet being long, but then again, both for the original game when I played it and the remake, I only remember getting to the planet, and then I remember from the marker reveal to the final boss. But then I look at some stuff, and it's like there's this chunk, like a 30-minute chunk in the game that I don't fucking remember at all. So we'll see. We will see. But yeah, we're going to buckle down, finish this tonight, or this morning, finish this now, and then we'll come swing around later today to knock out Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2 should be shorter, in theory. Alright. Because all I gotta do now, we're gonna have a chat with him. I can't remember if we have the fight with the Hunter Harris now or the next chapter.
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
Hello.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind. Nexus organization controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the battle. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Amelia, she told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have the singularity core, and I can reach it. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Let me fix my mistakes.
Like, I get what they were going for with him, and the actor does a terrific job. I just prefer original Klein more, mostly because I prefer his voice. That voice is more interesting. Amelia. Yeah, I don't think Dr. Klein is all here either. Okay, Force Gun, I've not done anything with you. Alright, just double check. Suit is good. Plasma Cutter is good. Ripper Chan. Additional Ricochet. Let's There we go. When I get to the finale and the final boss, I'll keep Ripper-chan souped up. I don't mind that because it will help like with some of the ads there in the boss fight. But honestly, what I'm gonna do is just grab the guns that are my favorites. But I think what I'll do is we'll just make sure that dear old plasma cutter has enough ammo because that's honestly all you need for the final boss. Okay, just making sure I'm going back. Retrieve the marker. Okay, really quick, we're just gonna save again. Just again, my most hated thing in any game period is having to redo progress. Yeah, that is the thing that will always, without a doubt, always irk me.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, that's not good. I thought I had something in the tank. All right, Ripper-chan. Just kidding. For contact beam, do your thing.
Quarantine lifted.
Ah, you have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
Yep. Time for a boss fight. I'm gonna see if I can any percent speed run this shit. Although I'm gonna need some stasis badly. Just making sure that's the stasis over there.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation. Test fire in progress. Stand clear.
What's up, homie? That's right, run. All right, did it a lot faster than I thought I would.
Bring conversions! Make us whole!
Going for a ride now. Ooh, Nelly. I got close, actually.
Do you read me?
I love this part.
Mr. Clark, come in.
Fuck this ship. Fuck Altman too.
I'm here. Get every alert on the Ishimura screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
So, when I first played the remake, I had the scavenger suit. I said this last stream. I was, end of days is done. New chapter. Alternate solutions. So I had the scavenger suit, which has the antler hand ears, right? When that cutscene played, Kendra had not seen Isaac for a minute in my playthrough, or like a video call. Because like right before I went down and dealt with the marker, I tried to throw the antler hands on for fun. And then like Kendra gets a video call with Isaac wearing scrap metal, collecting ears, fingers, who knows what else, antler hands stapled to his helmet, carrying a head that may or may not be Nicole's head, and him going, "Hey Kendra, no, we could trust Dr. Klein. Oh, the guy that killed the captain. Oh, we could trust him. Oh yeah, we need to return the marker to the planet. We need to return the marker. Can you ping Nicole's systems? My girlfriend who's deadly not dead." And yeah, like the Kendra's look of, oh, he's gone. I saw that. I see that. But I remember just like in my playthrough, it was like, oh yeah, she was very much like, oh, Isaac is gone. He's not here anymore.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Yes, Amelia Sue. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Anything down there wants to wrestle for the marker? I'm in. Come on. You want to tussle with the muscle? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Really quick, we're gonna throw on the cool suit. Perfect timing, Master Chief. A whole bunch of ad control going on here, but
Structural integrity compromised.
new save, baby. What's the nearly 10 hours test tracks? This section is going to be relatively short, and then we got the finale. Nothing can come up here. I can. All right. Ripper Shan will continue to be upgraded.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Oh, I found Ping? Oh, shit. I didn't even intend to. That's fine. There's gonna be some weird tentacles going on here.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Let's knock out some of this stuff.
Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded. beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
Come on, come on!
Burn, motherfucker, burn!
Beginning retrieval.
Still in one piece.
What's up? Listen, whatever giant biomass.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Get out of here. Listen, I don't appreciate anything. Die, baby from hell. Burn, baby, burn. Die, baby.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras.
Emergency.
I'm just gonna run for it.
Protocols
Wish me
are
luck.
in effect.
Also upgrade Whipper Chain again. Capacity. There we go. Now it's just a sprint. Yeah. Going back the way we came.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get...
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
do a save. All right. Now I just gotta do some 0G bullshit. Oh, wait.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
What? Ah, you son of bitches. Alright. Save after that encounter. That way I don't have to do that again in case I die in the next room somehow. Get the fuck out of this room.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
Yay.
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm sure everything is gonna go well. Totally. Who am I kidding? This is the spoiler playthrough. We all know what's about to happen. I'm gonna be doing some flying. Then I'm going to turn right into here. And poor old Isaac's gonna watch as Klein gets murked by Kendra.
Entering zero gravity.
I already looted this place, so I don't have to worry about nabbing anything. Nah, it's just a matter of... No, it would help if I actually... Oh no, Isaac. You shouldn't get near the marker. Yeah, no, if you... We were dead when we got here is the big thing. Like, what the marker does to you, what it does to your mind, what the necromorph plague does to you, what all this shit does to you. Like the insanity feels, the fact that the Brotherhoods are eating you, unitology, brain weight, or just brain fucking everyone. Just all this stuff. It's just it was doomed to fail from the beginning. Like the state of this, the universe here just being absolutely fucked in the first place. Like, yeah. They were boned. Where are you at? Oh, the money went flying. That's unfortunate. Pretty. That's what I thought. Listen here, you little shit. Ooh. What do you want from me? Boop.
There it is. The marker.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
Might as well top off here.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Oh, that's how kind of you. Oh no!
Is she here?
She shot him in the gut, but all the blood's coming out of his dick.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and him in the Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained.
Throw it into the sun.
For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels! It was all for nothing.
And then Nicole.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
So, fun fact, there was an explanation before as to why this locked door opened. It's because this biomass was at the locked door and unlocked it. But now we have the other explanation, that's Elizabeth Cross. So it's a little bit of column A and column B.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Sure, everything's just dandy in here. Nothing sinister in here.
There you are.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but...
Exactly what he wants to hear.
You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just want to make things right.
Then let's do it together.
Yeah, the manipulation's crazy here.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
Yeah, marker. Okay. You know, it's so wild. All Daniels had to do, all we had to do was just drop the...
Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
Don't leave me waiting.
Never again.
What's really fucking wild is, like, okay, what we should have done Oh shit, does the plasma cutter fuck. What we should have did is well, I mean the nukes is still available, so the nuke is still a thing. What we really should have did was let the Ishimura just drop on to Aegis 7 to destroy the whole, just wreck the planet and kill the hive mind, and then step 2 should have been throw the to ensure the marker can't do anything again. We just go throw that son of a bitch in the sun, and then the next step after that is, if Kendra really gave a shit about containment and containing this shit, is we should have then proceeded to go back to Earth and take the original black marker and throw that bitch into a sun as well. Yeah, there's gonna be a store and a bench down here, and we're done with any side missions. Again, this is a rig, and it's just to open up a couple master doors. I already got ping. I'm literally gonna sell everything I don't need and just grab various upgrades, like, you know, nodes and stuff and ammo. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna buy a shit ton of ammo for the plasma cutter at this point, and a whole bunch of health packs just to ensure I can get through the finale here. That's a really nice suit, though. Like, that's a really good looking suit. But yeah.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now.
Yeah, that would have been the best plan. Us is you. I love that. Isaac, you shouldn't be blocking out at a time like this.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
One more ride together, then. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
It is a neat way to do the transition. All right. Home stretch, baby. Ah, yes, the final boss arena. Push the button. Time for the weakest part of the game. Now, really, this part isn't that great. I'm completely transparent and honest here.
The light in the sky.
The gravity tethers on the Ishimura are failing. The tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
Return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be home again. You and I can be together.
Backhand. Forehand.
We need to hurry.
Fronthand. Backhand. Oh, I see. Now that I'm good at the game, you don't want to play with me anymore. Retrieval order from Captain B. Matthias. Retrieve victims of Union Square mass suicide from Aegis 7. Bodies are to be transported to USG Ishimura morgue with security escort. Notify Doctors G. Domus and Dr. Kine upon arrival. Assignments Weller, Blaine, Hutchins, and Karklands. Authorized by Chief Vincent CEC. Comments, Gabe. Yeah, I know it's casket duty, but I think you'll like this one. I hear a buddy of yours is down at Aegis 7, and a kiddie assignment like this should have time for a meetup. Don't scare the rookie, Lisa. Nice little reference to the Extraction guys, which I do appreciate. They put in some effort to give references to Extraction and everything. Like, the thing I really love about this remake above everything else is that they made references to Extraction, they made references to 3, to 2, to other parts of the lore. They did a really good job of trying to tie everything together the best they could. Alright, we're gonna buy a bunch of that. Okay. I don't think I've ever got the schematics for content beam ammo. That's fine. So there we go. Yeah, what I should do is equip this guy. There we go. And then I will re-equip you. Yeah. I'm just making sure that they have ammo. Alright. Just making sure ammo is where it needs to be. Alright. We'll spend the last few notes, and then we'll just double checking. Fully upgraded. Fully upgraded now. Ripper-chan. Let's give our girl some damage. Capacity. Doesn't really matter, so we'll just... There we go. Alright. Going good. Going good. Alright, I'm gonna hit save here. Fuck everything about this, man. Oh, one last node.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
I believe, I'll double check this later. I believe Newman is the protagonist of the Dead Space Extraction comic. The motion comic that comes with Extraction. He's like he is like one of the police officer detectives that he went on a whole like his journey was, I believe, he released the control on the ships to allow. Listen, motherfuckers. No. Ripper Chan's gonna do some work, baby. It's 6 a.m. That was my alarm going off to let me know to wake the hell up. Fuck you. One persistent little bugger.
The marker signal changes us. We combine us. But there's a dead space in that signal.
Roll credits.
The marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. What's this pedestal? Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Nicole, you're sounding a little nefarious, not gonna lie. Also, that bench is making some discerning sounds. Actually, what I'm gonna do is make a save. We're just gonna restart app really quick. We've been playing for a minute. I'm going to... It's a good idea, unfortunately, with a lot of modern games, but even older games, to restart app ever so often. Even on consoles and stuff, because games, unfortunately, do have memory leaks and stuff. This game doesn't really have that problem, but like, it's just, in my experience, even the best, most well-made games, it's a good idea, like anywhere from 1 to 5 hours. There's nothing wrong with finding a nice stopping point and then just hitting the old restart app thing. Close the full application completely, then restarting it. It causes less issues as time goes on, is what I have found. I will say, I'll talk about this a little bit at the end as well, but I appreciate that this game, there is no main menu. On one hand, there is something to be commended for and appreciate about that. On the other hand, as we'll see with Dead Space 2 and 3, I do like the main menu. I do like their main menus, and they're kind of like tone setters in their own way. Put you up, right? Yeah. So, I don't know. Call me old-fashioned. I'm not saying games need to have loading screens, but they don't need to have loading screens. They don't need to. But part of me is also like, I don't want the loss, like a lack of loading screens or a menu, to come at a loss of something else. And unfortunately, there's always a sacrifice to be made when it comes to this sort of thing. It's never a seamless experience. Yeah. Time for the part that I just really despise in this game. It is what I generally feel is the weakest portion of the entire game, is the planning sequence here. Switch. All right, Ripper Chan. Mop them up.
mother was a hematologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
She did. Would that make this easier?
Fuck no.
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
Also, again, props to Gunnar Wright, man. Not only does he deliver some of the best F-bombs outside of Samuel Jackson, he's just a really good voice actor. He's not in a lot of stuff, which is kind of wild. But like the stuff he's in, like, you know, Dead Space here, fucking kills it, homie. Yeah, we're sitting pretty good on everything over here. That's just a skeleton. That is just someone's skin skeleton there. Yeah, we're gonna hit the save.
Isaac, there's no power in the section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hey, test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of those round self-gravity tethers. You must have power. I'm on it.
Are you sorry? We can't go now. Please.
Ah, you sons of bitches. Of the enemies in the series, I don't like those ones. I generally don't really find them that fun to fight against. And there's an argument made like, not everything needs to be fun. You're right, but in Dead Space, okay, Dead Space 2 has my favorite enemies in the entire franchise. They're so good that they just outright just reuse them without really any foreplay in Dead Space 3. They wanted to make it work in Dead Space Remake here, but they ran into a problem of like, unfortunately, like it's I can't remember the exact name of what they're called, unfortunately, off the top of my head, which kind of ruins my whole point. Yeah, let's reload that really quick. There we go. And then equip this. There we go. But they're the raptor motherfuckers. Okay, I should just look up what they're called so I could actually say what the hell I'm talking about. Dead Space 2 Raptor enemy. What are they called? Stalkers. The Stalkers in Dead Space 2 are my favorite enemy type in the whole franchise. Now, they're actually really easy to fight, but they're really fun to fight. They're the ones that, like, it's kind of fun because, like, from what memory tells me, their arenas have no other enemies because due to the nature of how their combat works and everything, they have to be on their own. Or else it actually just would not be fun to fight against and would not really work, unfortunately. But I love like how they use, you know, pack tactics, how they flank you, how they come around at all angles against you. They're just a fun enemy to fight. And every time I fought them, I really enjoyed my time with them. Like you'll see when we get to Dead Space 2, I'm actually going to be really excited to face off against them. And you only fight them like a couple times in 2 and 3. Nevertheless, And like, I actually like the babies. I actually really like fighting the babies. They're super easy to fight, but I do enjoy their combat loop and how it is to play against them.
Warning, main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
But like the the typical stalkers, they're all right. The crawlers, the ones that leap at you, they're all right. I enjoy them well enough for what they are, but I don't know. I would argue that like some of the best enemies in the entire franchise, definitely the stalkers, and they wanted to make them work in this game, but again, like they ran out of they would have had to make an entire section devoted solely to them to make it work. And again, they're such a unique enemy type that you need to build an entire encounter around them.
Power restored to West generator. Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart.
Is there gonna be a brute in here? I can't remember. No, this is a zero gravity environment.
Damn it, Isaac. Power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
Make us whole. I do appreciate that for Dead Space 2 and 3. They greatly increase. Then not only did they put more focus like on like zero-G stuff like this, but also more importantly, in my onion, they greatly increase the air capacity you have, like to an insane degree. It's actually to the point where you almost forget about it. I'm still checking there's no other biomass things I gotta blow up here and here. Really? Really now? That was awkward.
Exiting zero gravity.
Get him, Ripper Chan. Oh, hi. Okay. Ow. Done and dusted. No. All right. You gonna let me go through here yet? I got plenty. All right, I think this is the last push, and then we get the end. I think we'll double check here in a moment. Nope, we got one last section. Of fucking course we do. God, I don't like this section of the game. I really feel like this section really drags. Like, we don't honestly just don't need this part. That's the part that I don't. Like this particular, like last hoof of it. Okay. Oh god, memory is drawing a blank on me here. Ah, yes. I haven't really did the thing I want to do with the line gun, which is like do the lightsaber. But it is kind of awkward to try and get the line gun to get positioned correctly, like to get your thing on correctly, and then carry a box around and make it work. Like you can do it, but it's not the end of the world if you don't. It is cool if you do. I did do a little bit of it like earlier in the game, but it's fine. Okay. I believe. Oh, that was a bad hitch right there. I believe this is kind of like, motherfucker, you're the worst. Yeah, you're just gonna come apart and nightmare fueled thing bullshit. Thought I heard something down there. I believe this is the last little section for good old Marky. Debate if I wanted to keep the line gun for this next part or not. Well, I can easily swap between them if I need to. It's not that difficult. Like worst case scenario when we're fighting everything. as I'm running through. All right, let's make sure everything is topped up. Okay. All right. Okay, what we'll do is get the pulse rifle ready, and then as I'm running along, if I need to, I can switch to something else. All right, let's do ourselves a save for this last push, because it's going to throw everything at me here. Everything. 10, yeah, it's going to be about 12 hours. That's what I thought it was going to be. People that go, yeah, this game's like a 20-hour game. It's silly. The fuck you mean 20 hours? Where are you at? Really? We gotta go over there. Okay.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
Now's not the time. All right. Ow, dickhole. All right, fuck this. Ripper Chang, get to work, girl.
Now reunite it with the pedestal.
Okay. We're good. Ah, my head. All right, now we're in the last little stretch. It's time for some revelations. Time for a boss fight.
I always believed in you. We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
The payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time. Come on.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
I love this change. This is the best part of the whole remake.
But if you still won't see it, I'll help you.
Absolutely. Best thing. Best thing they made. They added. Also, Nicole's dialogue is fascinating here.
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but...
Mm-hmm.
I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
all things considered, probably a very painless way to go out too. Nice calm, like as if she just went to sleep.
Scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob.
I love this so much.
She can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
No hesitation.
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic will drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth goes on it. Warning.
Time to get the fuck out of Dodge, Isaac.
Evacuate to safe location.
Time to get the fuck out of Dodge and have ourselves a boss fight.
I can still make it before she leaves.
Yeah, that sounds big. You know, it's never a good sign when a game goes, here is the goodie room. We want to make sure you are locked and loaded, baby. All right, so let's reload everything that needs to be reloaded just to save space. All right, so what we're gonna walk into the finale is Line Gun, Ripper, and Force Gun. Yeah, pulse rifle. It's not really needed. Okay. Let's grab another one of these. Then buy everything I can of that. Topped off. Guys, honestly, I'm just gonna be using the plasma cutter for the finale here. This, what I'm doing right now, is just for shits and giggles, to be honest. Just for the fun of it. Force Gun gets upgraded. Because why the hell not? Alright. Last save of the Dead Space Remake. Dead Space. Alright. Before we do, let's double check everything. Let's see. YouTube and Twitch. Twitch's side, doing good. That's good to hear. YouTube side, doing good. That's also good to hear. Alright. Let's do this. Come on, you big bastard. I also appreciate Isaac's characterization here. That despite everything, he still tries to help her. Because he's a good guy. I love this. Despite everything, because you know what? She's still human. And also, Kendra was done the most service in this remake. Look at all those boxes. So, look, I've seen enough hentai, I know where this is going. This is so epic. Yeah, I love his final line here. Isaac's got some really good final lines in all the games now. He never had it in the original, obviously. Eh. Fuck it. That's all I need for this. Come on, show me those. Show me that pulpus, whatever the fuck you these are. Okay, I'm burning through that ammo really quick. I actually should be using Ripper Chain for all these guys. Because I need to conserve the ammo for when I get nabbed. I wish I had the Dead Space 3 dodge. Well, that's not that bad. Oh boy, maybe I should grab the pulse rifle. Pulse rifle! Take over the force guns roll. Ow. Fuck. Eh. Well, that's not cool. I almost got it. Make us whole. Indeed. Indeed. Eh. Freaking Satan's asshole over here. Ow. I still never played the remake. That's fair. It is just Dead Space 1 but better. So if you're looking for Dead Space 1 but better, it's the best way to describe it. It hard crashed my old PC, so refunded it. That's fair. This game has had issues today. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Woohoo! I'll probably pick it up again later. I still have had issues. Die, you prototype brother mood. It has severe stuttering problems. And I even turned it down to balanced graphics mode, and it still has severe issues. Let's enjoy this last cutscene. Get out of there, Isaac! Kablowy! Yay! We did it! I beat the game. Look how sweaty he is. This is the definite feeling of I need a goddamn shower.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
I love how Dead Space 2 makes fun of this later. Just wish I could talk to someone. Bleh. That's Dead Space Remake. Holy shit, I need... Yeah, if I made the progress I did on Wednesday, I would have been able to get through this just fine, but we're gonna go ahead and fast forward this. We'll still watch the credits, but it's gonna fast forward. But yeah, that was Dead Space Remake. Playing the remake for a second time, and this is now the fourth time I officially played the first Dead Space game, if we count the remake as playing it. It's a fun game. It's a really good game. Boy, does this last level not hold up. God damn, is it a slog. Oh, man. It's actually a problem that the first two Dead Space games have that ironically the third one doesn't. But the third one, after the first act in the ship graveyard, and after laying on Talavantis, from the section from the Talavantis in the ice storm, all the way up until you descend into the planet in the alien temple, there's that, what, 8-chapter stretch. Jaws is fucking slog in Dead Space 3, especially when you got Captain Cuck on the team. The last level of Dead Space 2 is so ass. Dead Space 2 really struggles in the end. Yeah, I got all the money. It's just telling me I got all New Game Plus stuff. I'll give some thoughts on the Dead Space. Oh, that's right, it just throws you right into it. That's okay. That's okay. We don't need to do that, Dead Space. We'll swap to this screen now. No, Dead Space, like, again, every no Dead Space 8 was perfect. Dead Space 2, now granted, I've not touched the Dead Space 2 in over a decade, so later today we're gonna find out exactly. Holy fuck, does Dead Space 2's last level not great. The last boss is not that great. Like, Isaac's line at the end of like "fuck you" and "fuck your marker" is pretty solid, and like some of the story stuff is pretty solid. Like, and also like stick a needle in your eye is also like a really fun sequence. But fuck, man, that last level, it's just okay. Basically, after the return to Ishimura, Dead Space 2's like last few chapters aren't great. They're not. Like, I don't have fond memories of it. Hell, it's like after you do the needle sequence, all it is just a sprint to the finale because you're trying to avoid the uber morph because you can't do anything to it other than slow it down. Yes, you can glitch it out and throw into a fan, but it's clearly not intended. And then the final boss, it's just you fighting the little children, the 12-year-old hive horde, whatever the fuck they were called. Enemies, while you shoot a boss that if it gets too close to you, you instantly lose. Like, at least Dead Space 1's finale boss is just like a spectacle thing, and then like Dead Space 3's finale is just throwing shit around. But like yeah, and like Dead Space 2 also has a couple sloggy sections. Like, I really love it, but it's also just has some problems. This game, man, I've never had fond memories of the planet, and I forgot how much of a slog it is because it's just like go repeatedly through 3 separate rooms to like lift gates and like fight off hordes of enemies, and then you put the marker on a pillar. Fuck, man, that's not great. I mean, hell, I would even argue that up until like everything past the second Leviathan boss fight, like the whole sequence on the military ship it's whatever. It's just a sprint through it. And then like the last few sections of the game I feel is weak. The remake does a really good job of trying to like add the story elements to it. Like, now we have the added context of like Isaac and Nicole, their actual last conversation being an argument. You know, there's a couple other like things they add for context. I think it's really good in the remake, and it's far better. But that's just the story stuff. Gameplay wise, you're kind of just getting chased by the hunter a little bit and trying to run around and somewhat repetitive rooms. I definitely agree with the sentiment that they really should have. I think Dead Space would have worked better. And to be clear, I think that the first couple of chapters are a little too slow. Like I don't like the first chapter's fine. Second chapter is also fine. I think it. I mean, without like going like in great detail, I think this game would have been better at rather than like a 12-ish hour experience if instead they had a tighter 8 to 10 hour experience with a few less chapters, especially the early chapters. Like they're slow and they're fine, but you know, there's after the initial few chapters, but they made hydroponics better. Everything doing with the Leviathan is better, and I really like that. Like the space stuff is fine, but there's a couple sections in the game that, yeah, we could have done without, or we could have dialed it back a little bit, or I know they expanded upon it, and I will say the remake overall is far superior over the original. The original still has a couple performances. I think Hammond, I liked what they did with his character better in the remake, but I like his performance better in the original. Kendra, by far, is 1,000 times better in the remake compared to the original. Nicole is better in the remake, especially the expansion of Jacob and Cross's story, Elizabeth and Jacob's story. Rather than being like a background thing, now it's actually more in the forefront. And also like the remix on the twist is also really great. I think that was a very smart change and a very good change, because it shores up any like plot holes of like, how did Isaac open a door when no one was there or anything. Now it's like, no, someone else is there, but they were seeing someone else in his place and all that. I mean, you also have the fact that like, yes, there is still stuff like the biomass was still affecting things, but having the added effect of like, no, you can't trust everything involving these characters is a smart play. Let's see. Oh, by the way, I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry. Michael, Zero Creativity, thank you for resubbing, man. I didn't even notice that. I was too focused in on the boss fight. Also, the changes they made to the remake to have it tie in better with Extraction 2, 3, and the expressly expanded media was great, because there is some stuff that don't really tie that closely to the original Dead Space anymore. After like everything else came out after it, so this was a great thing they did. They did a really good job of like tying stuff together. Let's see. And again, like a lot of the story changes, like having Isaac be like, since he's voiced in 2 and 3, having him be voiced again, now having him be voiced in the remake, just makes the remake experience far better. And again, that also like supplements the entirety of the original now. Like the original is there if you want to go for nostalgia or like a couple things here and there. I do think that Mercer's ending, well, I do dig what they did with him of like, no, and like was kind of cool. I did like that, like, you guys can up it's that way. I do appreciate how the original game's version with Mercer was, he just lets himself get taken over, right? He's that much of a believer, right? So I was kind of hoping that we would find that the remake would have tried to get a different spin on that rather than him just getting crushed. But I think Mercer overall is better. I like the expanded scenes with him. Original Kind's better. They kind of like not only his performance but also like some of his dialogue. He sounds way more unhinged and way less trustworthy, but also I get that his voice actor is better as well. As far as everything else, I think everything else is pretty solid. It's either the same or about the same. Again, anyone playing the original, there's no, like, if you were to go, hey, Cal, which one should I play, the original or this game? I'd say just play this one. It connects to the rest of the franchise better. It's better overall, and it's really solid. The things that I'm talking about, like the two performances, you can look up on YouTube. You can just look up like the comparison, right? Again, Kendra has done so much better in this game. She is way more likable. She's way more friendly. You see that, you know, potentially there was a point when she was going to be like, yeah, Isaac, let's get the fuck off the ship together. And, you know, maybe, you know, put him in a psych ward or something afterwards. But like, you know, she was going to be willing to work with him. And then he trusted Kine. And then he's all like, no, we need to get the marker to the planet. She went, oh, okay, fuck this shit. I still feel that the best solution that they should have came up with is no, not take the marker away. No, what they should have did is just unlocked the Ishimura's grav, let that shit crash along with the rockets carrying, and the Ishimura have that shit crash into the planet below, destroy everything, and then take the marker and throw that bitch into the sun. And then go back to Earth and take the black marker and take that bitch and throw it into the sun. And then take every other marker that's somehow around that we are aware of, take those bitches and throw them into the sun. Now, granted, that doesn't solve the Brother Moon problem. That's a whole other thing, but whatever. But yeah, that's the Dead Space remake. Nice solid stream. I'm going to end it here in the next few minutes. I'll be back later today with Dead Space 2. Now, thankfully, Dead Space 2 is shorter, slightly shorter, and to be frank here, since I don't have to like worry about backtracking really that much, it's just kind of like barreling through it. I am debating on whether or not I want to go hard on Dead Space 2 or not. Just because I remember Dead Space 2 being very stingy with stuff. So I'll see. I'll take a look at it and we'll make a decision today. I might just go normal for Dead Space 2 just to make the playthrough a little bit easier to get through, and also just so I don't like, you know, go through so much frustration. But yeah, I'm just like thinking about Dead Space 2, and like there's a lot of solid and great sections of Dead Space 2, but the last act of that game is not, like I said, everything past the return to Ishimura is by far the weakest parts of the whole game. And hell, like the last level is just a sprint. All it is just a sprint to the boss. Hell, that's probably what I'm going to do, is I'm just going to just ignore the enemies and sprint to the boss and, you know, knock out the boss that way. I am debating on which weapons I want to use for Dead Space 2. It's going to be the plasma cutter, of course. Ripper Chan probably will still be there as well. I'm just kind of debating on the other two options. I might go Pulse Rifle, because Pulse Rifle is handy for crowd control, especially in Dead Space 2's version, because it has stun. And I think I'll probably go Force Gun. We'll see. I know like the Javelin's there. The Javelin is fun. It's all right. I know the Mine Gun's also there. It's all right. I do know that Dead Space 2 on PC, it gives you a bunch of free shit, but completely transparent with y'all, I'm gonna use that free shit. I don't give a fuck. No, fuck that shit. Yeah, give me the free weapons. I don't care. It's me. I'm replaying this game. Fuck it. Fuck everything. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But that's Dead Space. I mean, this is the kindest way possible. I probably am not going to touch Dead Space for a while. Like, like I said, I'm not the biggest Dead Space person. I enjoyed the original back in the day. Played through it once. And then I played through it again leading up to Dead Space 3. You know, I played Dead Space 2. Then I did a replay of Dead Space 2 leading up to 3. Played 3 once. Then I played co-op a number of years later with a buddy. And then did not touch Dead Space for fuck man, close to a decade. Then I played the remake once, enjoyed my time with it. I think I died in the same places, honestly. The grav spot with like it turned the gravity back on. I got killed there. I remember that I died there. Let's see, because where did I die? Like I think I died like 4 times in this playthrough, right? Because I died there. I died to getting swarmed by all the head monster things. I think I blew myself up on something. There's a 4th death somewhere in here, I think. I'll have to look at it. I think there's a 4th death somewhere. And yeah, that's about right for the remake. When I first played it, I think maybe I didn't die. I think I only died like 3 times in the remake. Maybe twice. I think I did a slightly better job. But also, I think I had a better job with the RNG in the remake. My first run. But no, I think after this marathon, I think I'm going to be Dead Space out for a long time. I don't really have a need to replay it. Hell, I was even, to be completely transparent with y'all, I was thinking about maybe actually focusing on more like, System Shock, because I haven't played those games, or some other stuff. But the sole reason why I was committed to Dead Space, to be completely transparent, is one, there were games I'm familiar with, so I knew I could run through, and the open discussion was kind of a fun idea. But 2, I should do it that way, because I know this flips people off, I guess, in other countries. Stupid American here. But 2, 1, I kind of already posted a schedule for that week, for this week. And 3, the biggest one, I had already made commitments with buddy Michael to play Dead Space 3 with. Because I don't know if he has played Dead Space 3 co-op or all the way through it. I can't remember. So I already made that commitment. And I know what I didn't want to do is cancel that, and then worse, cancel it without really like anything that, 1, I knew that he would be interested in playing, and 2, anything else that would be kind of equivalent to that, right? So if I didn't already make that commitment, I probably would have just changed up the lineup. In fact, it probably just would have been System Shock. To be completely transparent, I probably just would have replaced it with System Shock. But we're here. System Shock will come down the line. Later today, I'm going to hop off here in a minute. Later today will be Dead Space 3 and Dead Space 2, and I'm just going to run through that bitch until we beat it. I believe it's going to give me like a whole bunch of suits and weapons that are like that's just going to make it the game unbalanced, but I don't care. We're just going to run through it and have some fun. And then we'll play Dead Space 3, and I think I'm gonna hang out Dead Space for a long time. I'm not the biggest Dead Space guy. I enjoy a lot of stuff about it. There's a lot of things I do love about it, but I'm not the biggest fan enough to like constantly replay the games. It's not how I treat Mass Effect, right? Mass Effect, I've already replayed the trilogy twice this year already. That's actually low for me. So, so yeah, definitely not the same way I treat other games, but it's fine. It was an enjoyable ride to go through it again. It was fun for me to kind of like stick around with the AI director. I'll admit there was a couple points times that got me. There are like 1 or 2 jump scares that just made me actually jump because like, oh shit, that got me. I think the director, despite me doing my best to predict it and fuck with it in my own way of like constantly turning around, constantly trying to think 2 moves ahead of it, it did still surprise me at a couple different points. So props to that. Dead Space 2 and 3 don't have that. So I'll be going off memory for 2 and 3, but we'll have a good time. Again, maybe for Dead Space 2, I might just bust that bitch to normal, and we'll just use all the broken stuff, and we'll just bull rush through it. Like I'll still be like grabbing stuff extras here and there, but not too concerned with the extra content in Dead Space. I'll be completely honest with you. Trust me, when we play Mass Effect, you're gonna see me like I'll be going to every fucking planet and running around every goddamn planet to explore everything because I'm a weirdo. But yeah, that was Dead Space. Good game. Good game. Good game. There's also, there's something like, when I'm playing a new game I haven't played before, yeah, I'm all about like don't spoil shit, right? Let's just keep that down, or like you also keep that for like the viewers, but also for myself, right? But then it's also kind of fun to play a game like this where like I already know where things go, I know everything. Don't spoil it. You know what? Fucking open spoilers. Let's talk about everything, right? So that's a fun thing. But anyways, that's it for Dan. People are watching the VOD. Well, this doesn't really matter to you. You just could just hop right into the next one. People that are watching this live, thank you for everyone who's been here. There was quite a few of you here. I looked at it at one point, and I think I had like 50 plus people in here at once. Like there was 50 concurrent, like there was like 40 people on YouTube at one point, and there was like on Twitch, what was Twitch's amount? I don't know. Doesn't fucking matter. I had like 5 of you on here, so I was like nearly 50 at some point. Yeah, 43 of you in here. Holy shit, that was nearly 50 people. Yeah, Shokewagon, easy. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Shokewagon. I'm about to call it a morning for me. I had a late stream. I will be back in T-minus 6 hours, in about 6 hours to do Dead Space 2. But thank you for stopping by anyway, Shokewagon. I appreciate it as always. Yeah, I'm not really tired or that tired. I might catch a couple Z's. Honestly, I got a lot of important things I got to take care of this morning. So we'll see what the plans await for Dan. But yeah, that is Dead Space. I will see you guys for the live stream. Bro Bolt. I will see you guys in the live stream in about 6 hours at 1 p.m. Alaska time. So because it's like 5 hours from now will be noon. So 6 hours from now would be 1. So yeah, in about 6 hours I will be streaming Dead Space 2, and it'll be a much shorter experience. And part of the reason why I'm committing to just do it at my normal time is because that way, in theory, I could end that game at my normal time or even earlier, and rather than doing like some multiplayer stuff afterwards, I think I'll just call it there, so that way I can get back on track for Dead Space 3 this weekend. Anyways, that is it for Dan. I'll call it here. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Thank you to everyone that has hung out, chatted, or even watched. Hey, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Hey, I don't care if there's going to be 50 of you all in here just lurking. Hey, view is a view. Works for me. I am totally fine talking to myself. 9 hours. Yeah. 9 hours indeed. Still short for me. But anyways, thank you again to everyone. And until next time. See ya.